go. Post that in here. Self promo. Bip. Not there. Want here. Okay, so we're looking pretty good. So there we go. We are on. We are. That's good. All right. Well, at the very least, everything is behaving itself.
Sorry, I got an unskippable cutscene with my father. I've returned.
It's okay.
With water and stir-fried vegetables with mayo and parmesan in them.
What? Okay, I'm gonna question the... Ah! Hi, Vivi! Vivi's... Hi, have you been? We haven't talked in fucking ages. Hi, love. Make sure that it's set on live chat, because apparently it's only ever set to the top chat when I get things started. Okay.
Oh, are you gonna share your screen, by the way?
Oh yeah, I gotta get that sorted out. Give me like a hot fucking second. That janky thing that I do where I get like Streamlabs desktop in Discord.
Hell yeah.
There we go. You get to see like all of like an inch wide section of that screen, and I'm right there.
Hey, but I can see chat though. Major advantage. Whoa.
Wogue.
Nothing.
What?
Midriff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's apparently a thing for a bunch of people, including my wife and myself.
Oh, it would appear to be a thing, as I experience it myself.
Indeed. But yeah, this is so fucking janky.
If it works, it works.
It works, but God, I'm gonna actually just shift, just full on to webcam, just so that everyone can see. Like, I have one of those like folding partition things that I literally dumpster dived for this morning.
Hell yeah.
Underneath this is a moving blanket to try to deaden some of the sound for when Z gets home. And she's over on her desk, and she's on her thing, and she's going to be on the Discord call. And then both of our mics are going to have to try to figure out, we're going to have to mess with all the mic levels again. Because we always have to mess up with the mic levels, because we're always picking each other up. Because we're literally sitting on opposite ends of the room with live mics. So I'm hoping that this will kind of help, and that I can like mutilate one of these moving blankets down the road. We have several. We have a lot. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Zaya bought a bulk pack of these moving blankets for sound deadening, and we've actually ended up using them more as moving blankets than sound editing. They've actually helped us out through 2 moves, but they've done absolutely 0 sound editing until today.
I will say, good sound deadening.
Yeah, what I want to do is I want to get it stapled to the frame. Because, like, I'm gonna get up, but I'm gonna get on the other side. I want to see how good this is. Because, like, if you, like, I mean, it's probably gonna still... Oh, no, we're not moving. We already moved, V. We actually moved back in February. Also, hi Lottie. I didn't see you pop in until just now. But yeah, if anybody want to just jump in and start yapping with me, like, there is the channel. It's limited to 4 people total, for reasons. Because we tried doing it. Oh, you're moving in June? Oh, crap. I'm trying to remember, because... I'm trying to remember if you're which one of my V's you are. Are you the one that I went to high school with, or are you the one that I worked with at the grocery store? I think you're the one that I was in high school with, from the fact that you introduced you said Vivi. But I also haven't talked to the other V in a while. But yeah, fun news. I don't know that's me. It's Veronica. Yeah, I Via and I go way back. We were in theater together. Oh, surprise, surprise.
No.
I wouldn't say that I was really part of the theater kids that also played Smash Group, but I was adjacent to the theater kids who always also played Smash Group. Mostly because I was not ever really good at Smash. Or video games. As evidenced by my channel. That's me. What? No, everyone... Vivi, everyone kicked my ass all the fucking time. I never won rounds. I was there during one of the big like tourney things that we did. I think it was in John's basement. I remember there was these like really cool jelly filled cookies that were like, there was a cookie and they had like a layer, like a disc of jelly on top, and then they were coated in chocolate and they were fucking amazing. And there was like somebody, I forget who it was that kept, was it, oh god, it was one of the other ones, other guys, younger in your grade. Play Smash with me. I'm terrible. I am also terrible. I also tried to be a sweaty tryhard, but I was bad. I also tried to be a sweaty tryhard with Brawl using a Wiimote. Which, yeah. Dylan, Patty. Might have been Patty. Might have been Dylan. I remember they were like an imported cookie, and they were somebody it was something that their family really liked because that's like where their family originally came from. So they were a really popular brand of cookies with their family, and they brought them to that particular like party in the basement. One of these days I should just actually like do something that lets me reconnect with the rest of y'all. I did recently make it a lot harder. I live an hour. I now live down near Philly. They're the thing that I vividly remember about that particular night. Because they were like really fucking good. I cannot for the life of me remember what the fuck they were called. Yeah, I live north of Philly. Kind of in the suburban outskirts. It's cozy. I like it here. And like, we're like, we're within walking distance of a SEPTA station, so we could just go to Philly, which I remember one of the guys pulled too hard on the Wii and it fell and it broke John's copy. Oh my god, I remember that! I think I do remember that John's copy of Smash getting broken that night. Yeah, no, we were all there. I was just the weirdo out that was not good at that, like, really wasn't, like, didn't have, like, the, I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say. I was bad at video games. I'm not particularly good at video games now. I try to be entertaining, and sometimes I might marginally succeed in that regard.
So you're pretty good at being entertaining.
I try my best, but yeah, no. If you like, I'll be honest with you. You should V. If you got time and you actually have you should jump on just jump on and talk with me. Be cool. Sweetie, I feel like I got way worse at action games. I don't know if I got worse or got better, but there was like a good period of time where I just stopped playing video games entirely. It was a good couple of years. It was also around the time I was having a lot of mental health issues. Actually, you know what we'll do is I'm gonna hold on to this conversation and wait for V to get on, okay? I'm wearing my my other job stone necklace today.
Oh yeah.
So I have my my Dark Knight, and then I also have my Sage job stone. Hey, Threat! How you doing?
We got queers in here.
Oh yeah, it's almost like you know, I'm doing that thing where I'm bobbing around again. It's really funny because like there's this video. There was one of my old my videos like recently. I watched and I put it on 2 times speed, and you just watch me going like this.
Ma'am, might I just say, this is one of the classic signs of a certain form of neurodivergence.
I do not have an official diagnosis. I have taken several online tests. They have all conclusively said that, yeah, you're probably autistic.
Hi.
Hello there.
How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah, been a hot minute.
Been a hot minute indeed. Holy fucking shit. So,
Yeah.
are we gonna talk about how we like initially reconnected entirely?
Oh yeah, that was really fucking
That was
funny.
fucking-
Yeah. Do you want to tell it, or do you want me to tell it?
I'm very intrigued.
I want to hear it from your side because I know the story already.
Okay, so I was I want to say it was like just a few months into my transition, and
Transgender spotted. We love it.
and so I was on, I think it was her specifically, and I was looking through, and I was like, she looks really, really familiar. I think I added you as a friend.
I was gonna say, I also went, she looks really, really familiar. I don't know if this will go anywhere, but swipes. And then we matched.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
and I was like,
okay.
I really wanted to know, like,
I messaged
are
her.
you the person I think you are?
I was like, are you the person I think you are?
Yeah.
And I think it was like,
there was like a dance of like, I don't want to use your
I don't
dead
want, I'm
name.
not gonna dead name you.
Yeah.
And then I was
exactly.
like, wait, I could just go and say, is your last name, is or was your last name? Because, like, I don't know. I didn't know you were.
Yeah.
Because, like, yeah, I did remember, I was, and I vaguely noticed that you were, I think if I remember correctly, at that point, I had no interest in being poly. I've given it a try now.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It works. It works for me. That's something that's just ended up kind of like working out pretty well for me.
Yeah.
It's kind of I don't know if it's like it's a permanent thing or if it's just like this period in my life it works really well, but yeah, no, it seems to work pretty well for me.
Yeah.
It's definitely not something that fits everybody's needs. So like totally understand.
But yeah, and then I ended up kind of like shortly after that, I just kind of was like, well, it was cool that I found one of my old high school buddies on here.
yeah.
But I'm not really getting anywhere on anything on the actual front of why I'm on here. So I just kind of deleted the app and just gave up.
Yeah.
And then like and the worst part of it was like it wasn't like my heart really wasn't in it.
Oh yeah,
like,
no. Same.
Well, this was around the same time that I was living in the Butler Street apartment in Easton.
Okay. Oh shit! Yeah, you weren't very far from me. I'm in Easton now.
Yeah, I was living in an apartment on Butler Street, and it was me, my ex-boyfriend, and my at the time assistant department manager.
That's fucking wild. You're gonna have to tell me how that happened.
Well, I was still on good terms with my ex-boyfriend.
Okay.
No,
I was more curious about the assistant manager. How did you end up in that situation as a roommate?
She wanted to get out of her parents' house.
Okay.
And we were looking for a third roommate to split rent.
That is a lot less messy than I expected somehow.
It got messy.
Of course, it always does.
Take a wild guess who made it messy. Not the ex-boyfriend. Well, that initially, he's kind of messy, and physically messy because he's messy.
Yeah. I'm not like the best at picking up after myself, but I try to be sanitary at the very least.
I as a friend,
low bar to clear.
Right.
He's a good friend. I cannot I will never ever share a fucking domicile with him again.
Oh, sweetie, I have so many friends like that. You don't even know.
Well, we did it up until recently. Like we moved down here. And then him and someone else moved. We had 5 roommates living in a place, in a different place in Easton, and it was a nightmare.
Sounds like fun.
So him and Minecraft.
Sorry, Threat says that Minecraft music is a little too loud compared to voices.
Oh, hang on. Let me just crank this down. Better?
Anyways, do continue.
Yeah, this is fucking wild. I've been.
I mean, this is kind of what I usually start things out. Is we usually just chat and yap.
Just shoot the shit. I got you. It's a good way to start. I like.
We're gonna set aside the whole like eventual splitting off because that's actually separated one apartment away from what was going on.
Ooh,
so
we got the fucking tea. Let's go.
Okay, so what had happened was that I think at that time, the assistant manager was still living with us, but was almost never there, and was decided that they hated Nathaniel, my ex-boyfriend.
Yeah, I figured as much, but thank you for clarifying.
And I won't ever. I'm not going to say that I did. We don't work. We did not work as a couple.
Sometimes I feel like that.
I mean, I just don't go for boys.
Got it. Look, I'm
so surprised.
The only time I go for boys is if they're extremely feminine, and I mean like, you know, more feminine than me or about as feminine as me. Like,
and I've seen some, I was gonna say I've seen some
labels,
pictures,
yeah.
but I think the last time, I think that honestly, I think most of the pictures I've seen of you are in cosplay.
Yeah. Which that was a fucking good time.
I was gonna say, I think most of the pictures I've seen of you, you're dressed up as stocking.
Yeah, no. Transition goals. Yeah.
Surely this means nothing at all.
No, nothing at all.
No.
No, nothing at all.
I'm actually, wait, what's the meaning?
I'm trying to remember.
No. I mean, what's the meaning? What is the meaning that you're alluding to? Because I'm like, yeah, of course, I would cosplay Stalking. She's amazing. I just don't
Wait, yeah, no, you're
transgender.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we all we all are in this chat right now. Like, come on.
Am I
Great,
I'm
you're being
3 months past a year of HRT.
Hell yeah! Congratulations.
You are also. I'm also will preface this with you are a child by comparison.
I am not a child.
So in comparison
I am 20 years young.
Does that mean we're boomers?
We're
Yes,
old,
sorry.
honey.
Damn.
We're old, honey.
F's in chat.
It's okay. My
Can
wife's.
I get a Pog Champers in chat, please?
Oh my god.
Please die.
bites you.
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
Oh my god. Gray, you're like you're older. You're old enough that you were outside of the range of I'm old enough to be your mother, but you're pushing it.
Oh my gosh, just like me and my girlfriend. I will never.
I'm not gonna get this one.
I ain't touch it. I ain't touching it.
I ain't got this.
I will never let her forget the what's mom's name story. It's delightful.
What?
I mean,
okay, look, you can't just drop that.
I mean, to be fair, Zaya's 27.
Yeah, that's. You were what, 2 years older than me?
35.
That's not that bad. Yeah. Okay.
Um.
Right on the cutoff where marketers stop caring about you. I know. I'm getting there soon. I'll be there in 2 years. Don't worry, honey.
Yeah, I was supposed to say right on the right. I was about to say yeah. No, I'm. Not that it matters, because, like, he doesn't want us in the fucking military anyway.
Welcome back, Lottie.
Hi, Lottie. Yeah, don't you... Isn't there always lore on this channel? But yeah, no, But yeah, that was, so yeah, that was the first apartment that, after I moved out of my parents' house, Actually, it wasn't the first time I moved out of my parents' house. It was the third, but you know.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I had a few failures to launch, okay?
Look, it's queer time. We kind of exist on our own.
Yeah.
Our own timetable. It's like,
I mean, it's genuinely a studied thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Queer temporality is genuinely a thing.
Also, hello, Project. What was I saying?
Which is wild because I'm technically an older trans than Zaya, if I remember correctly.
Damn.
don't know, like...
Over 6 years I've known I've been trans. And been exploring that.
Makes sense.
I've lost track of years. I'll be honest with you. I was in my late 20s. I'm in my 30s now.
I turned 30 and I was like, oh shit, I can't do another, 50 years of this shit. It was kind of all at once.
I'm going to be honest with you. One of the things that actually cracked my egg was the fact that I had made the decision that if something significant didn't change in my life, by the time I was 30, I was going to fucking kill myself.
Well, I'm glad you didn't.
I'm really glad I didn't.
It is indeed a good thing that you did not.
What happened was I almost fucking did. Accidentally. In a car accident. Because I was drinking and driving.
I'm glad you're not doing that anymore.
I managed to only fuck up the front end of my car horrendously.
Damn.
And then, I was in legal trouble, and I went, well, fuck everything. And I went out, and I got myself some fucking nail polish.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Banana bread at work today, bro?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Banana bread at fucking work? Sorry.
But transgenderism at fucking work?
Group stim.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I still think you are the funniest egg crack I've heard of.
Mine?
Yours!
Okay. Why is it funny to you? I'm actually curious. Like,
but like, it's funny because the weed gummy.
Oh, yes! Yeah, no, there's layers to mine, but 100%.
Oh,
yeah.
do tell, honey.
Okay, so, alright, okay. So, I just moved out of my out of my parents' house. Republicans. I'm sure you remember.
If I remember correctly, you and I grew up in the same neighborhood. Or was that
We did. Yeah.
I was gonna say, you lived up the hill.
Yep. Fucking wild.
Like,
anyways.
What are the fucking chances that two fucking trans girls would pop up and
Well, the odds are about 1 in 100 population-wise, so you're gonna have some spot. I'm being pedantic. Anyways.
You know what? You really break down the stats. You're probably right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like what people think 1%. It's like, oh no, that's nothing. I'm like, are you fucking kidding?
It's
at a
1 in
population
100
scale. It's 1 in 100. It's a lot.
Considering the amount of people that everybody knows.
Yeah. It's pretty fucking huge. It's the same amount. I mean, you cross both boxes, but it's the same amount of people who are redheads, and like we don't give them shit.
We don't give them shit. The early 2000s wants to know your number.
Hold on. I would say that during the early 2000s, I was getting double teamed. Phrase it.
Not in a fun way.
Ayo?
Not in a fun way.
Not in a fun way.
Because, like,
dang.
I used to get
the gingers and souls and stuff. Yeah.
That was a fucking target. Like,
oh yeah.
If you notice, there's a reason why one of the first major gender affirming things I did was start dyeing my hair.
Oh yeah, I actually didn't recognize that.
It's really faded right now.
Yeah.
I need to redo it.
Yeah.
It's been over a year since I actually bleached it. I don't bleach it a lot because I don't want to mess it up.
Valid. Very understandable.
Reasonable.
So I usually, but like the other thing is that what I used to do is Nate used to bleach my hair. And now we live over an hour away from each other. And I'm gonna be honest with you, living together put a strain on our friendship.
Yeah, I can imagine.
We don't really talk a lot.
I was gonna move in with some friends. We had plans last year, and then kind of everything changed pretty quickly. And I'm actually kind of glad I'm not moving in with him because it's like I value you too much to throw away my friendship with you as roommates. So
I'm gonna be honest with you. It was one of those situations where we kind of had we were the only two. We at that point we kind of
you needed each other, and it kind of sucks that you needed each other. Is that right? Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably gonna help.
I agree, Billy. I think that that our distance will eventually help.
Rupture and repair is a normal part of relationships, even if it's very unpleasant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was on a tangent somewhere along the line, and we derailed like 16 different times.
Oh yeah, it's fine. It's fine. My brain. I know where we were. So I moved out of my apartment and moved out of my parents' place.
We were on your gender.
Yeah. So moved out of my parents' place. And earlier that year, I was like, okay, something is up with my gender. Am I like non-binary or something? Because like I can't.
I also kind of slipped in very slowly.
Yeah. Part of it is like I needed to because I was living with the Fox News watching.
Yeah, which
exactly
is really fucking funny when it's like you've got your fucking family. I look at them and I look at you and I'm like, even back then I was looking at you and looking at your family and going, okay, I get me looking at mine, but like, even though like mine's a bunch of fucking neurotic nutcases too.
Yeah.
But, like,
yeah, I had issues. I had fucking issues.
I mean, I don't know if I've told you, but like, Dad passed a few years back.
Me, yeah.
Okay. It's hard to keep track of, honestly.
Understandable. Yeah, no, I do remember you.
My sister, Becca, and I don't really talk anymore.
Really?
No.
That's a shame. I'm sorry.
I'm not.
You don't have to go into it on stream.
Oh, like she said I would. She said I shouldn't have any input on a conversation because I was incapable of lactating.
What? That's wild.
Incapable of lactating.
Not fucking true, but okay.
Literally not true, but okay.
Damn. That's
this
bullshit.
Is what. Do you remember the whole formula shortage debacle?
Yes, I remember.
One of her friends was commenting. There was an article that she had posted to her timeline, and one of her friends replied to it with basically kind of like a very fashy eugenicsy version of, well, if they should die, they better do it and decrease the surplus population.
Wild.
Why don't you get in line first to die?
And I took issue with that because, you know what? I looked at her fucking profile and said, you never, ever had to fucking worry about this.
Yeah. You probably haven't had to worry about like fucking anything. So,
anything, because you are clearly from an extremely wealthy family.
Yeah. Damn.
There's pictures of you on your fucking horse farm. I say as having a cousin who grew up with fucking horses, but
horse girls. Okay.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Ironically, the horse girl is my favorite cousin.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
I also accidentally reconnected with my extended family.
That's awesome.
After I came out. No, all sorts of crazy shit's been happening over the last, like, 7 years.
Yeah. What? Okay.
I'll
finish my story, and then I have questions for you. So, okay. Right. So, I was at my apartment. It was like October. I had already been kind of feeling like some weird gender stuff,
rumblings.
And I was still exploring it. Yeah, I was kind of using they, and like I was still using he they at the time. This is in like 2021, right?
The pipeline.
Yeah. I think it was boneless wings that must have got me. I'm not sure exactly where, the where the pipeline got me, but anyways, so I remember I was like really stressed out and I was trying to focus on something. I think it was like I was drawing something and I was like, I can't relax and I'm like tense all the time. And my then girlfriend suggested, "Hey, there's the CBD shop that opened up the street. Why don't you go grab something?" I was like, "Okay." And so I did. And I was like, "Oh, they have like THC products." And so most of their stock was actually at like a show in or like a display in Easton, like downtown, right? And they were like, "Look, I can give you some of our stock at like a discount because like you came in here and you needed something and I didn't have it." So they were really cool about it. So I had it was a lollipop too. So this is important. This is important. It's so it's sublingual, so it's not going to be processed in exactly the same way.
But about the same way.
I get this really comfortable like level experience, right? And then 2 days later, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna actually get like some gummies so that I can like have something on hand because like the lollipop was good, but it was fucking expensive. And the lollipop was 50 milligrams technically, which seems like a lot, but like sublingually, I feel like it was different. I know it was different because when I took the fucking gummy bear, I about an hour later, I was cutting onions, right? I was like cooking dinner because I kind of expected like that level, comfortable sort of buzz, right? What I didn't expect is me to start really having a fun time cutting onions and I was like, oh no, I can't do this. Like my eyes are watering and I'm like, okay, I need to put everything away. I need to wash my face and I need to lay down. And so I had like this laser light show in my head basically. And it was fucking wild. And I remember just feeling really comfortable with myself. And then about a month later, my egg cracked. There were other things.
Induced transgenderism.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm the right wing's fucking nightmare.
Yeah, fucking based.
Yeah.
I unfortunately have horrible experiences with anything I've done THC has just been a bad time.
That's unfortunate, but also like you do you. Like
I wish.
Yeah. No, I hear that from people. It's
like, I will say every single experience I've had with THC has been before my egg cracked, and and it was very disassociative kind of high.
Yep, that can be a problem.
It might have been the gender rumblings, so
I mean, if you're having such an unpleasant experience that you're not willing to try it, then, like, don't. But, like, if you're open to saying, like, hey, maybe this will work, then, like, it's no harm, no foul, right?
I managed to just, I don't know, maybe just no. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe.
It's up to you, really.
I'm not going to say never. I'm just going to say...
Maybe not right now.
Maybe not right now.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but yeah, you told me that story, and then after that was like we kind of got each other's Discords and all that shit, and we'd send messages back and forth
every once in a while, like kind of just like, hey, I'm here, that sort of thing.
Women's moment.
Yeah,
it's just like it's one of those
things with women.
Yeah, we gotta figure. It's one of those things where we just kind of like, I don't know. It's just like we haven't really spoken since high school. Like,
so yeah, no. You're gonna get sort of like an awkward like, I'm not sure what to do with this.
Yeah,
like, at least that was kind of on my end. Like, nothing about you in particular. Just
it's
like
just we haven't talked in
I've never had this happen in my life. I don't know what to do with this.
Yeah, and like, it was almost as funny as when me and Oscar.
Yeah, he told me about that actually.
So I think I've actually told this story on stream, as I think I went on stream like 2 nights later.
That's fucking great. I love that.
But yeah, this is when I was working at the grocery store.
Yeah.
I think I was walking back from the bathroom.
Fucking wild.
So like, walking back from the bathroom, I see this guy walk in the door up walking into the grocery store, and I'm just like, that guy looks familiar.
I think I know that guy.
I looked at him and I was like, that's Oscar.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I walked past it. I just, head empty, no thoughts, full on autopilot, just like, hey, Oscar.
Wait, what? And he was probably like,
very
dramatic.
No context, no nothing, just. And the other thing is when I was working at the grocery store, because because I'm gonna be honest with you, I worked at the waste markets and it was full of older white people, and I'm just kind of like, you are all actively anti-vaxxing and screaming at me for wearing a mask, so I am wearing a mask, like 5 ever whenever I'm here.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I don't want to catch.
Yeah.
I still got COVID.
Oh yeah, I did too. I lost some hearing from it too. It's not great.
Thank fucking goodness I didn't lose any of my hearing. It's bad. It was bad enough as it is. It's getting worse with every fucking passing year, and it was bad enough in high school.
Sweetie, I need a hearing aid. I feel so fucking old.
Well, no, but you remember I have a hearing impairment, right?
I remember now. It's been a while.
Because I would always be like, wait, what?
Yeah. No, I do. It's coming back to me. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wait, Jules, is it like you can't hear, or the words I have
auditory processing disorder.
Yeah.
I
wasn't sure if you were hard of hearing or if you were APD.
I have an auditory processing disorder. Diagnosis so fucking old. It's on my paperwork as CAPD.
Oh.
I
I don't know what that means, and I'm afraid that acronym is offensive, so I'm not going to ask what it is.
It's just central. It just adds central to it.
Oh,
but it's just an older way of referring to it.
I thought maybe it was like older because like it was a bad use of a word or something. I was like, 90s.
I think it might just be a more concise definition to just go auditory processing instead of central auditory processing.
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, no, that's how my egg cracked. I came out to my parents, and my mom ran screaming out of the room like I had murdered her child.
Honey.
My dad was way better about it, but also, like, still a Republican, so, you know, what can you do about it? Not a whole lot.
My family was remarkably okay about it. My mother is just a bitch in general, and it just kind of and her viewpoint of me either was world's best ally or just a half step away from a fucking turf, depending on her fucking mood with me.
Yeah, yikes.
My mother's...
Something tells me that one of those was the truer side of the equation.
I don't think my mother actually has a strong stance on anything, other than she is the only person who is intelligent and right about anything. You remember her, Vivi?
I do. I just remember so that was back in my, fucking young Republican phase. I'm glad I grew out of that. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, you were in the you were in the club and everything.
Yep. I was in the fucking club.
With fucking Craig Storrs.
There are so he wasn't in the club when I was there. Like he would never be there when I was there, which is great. But what?
I could not fuck it. You know what the worst part was? Is he like
Couldn't fucking
really
stand
latched
it.
on
See ya,
to me.
project.
I'm
Bye.
gonna go game with Cogtail. See, oh, that's what he's doing. What he was doing in general chat. I was very confused. I thought he had gone onto the wrong voice chat. And was wondering why he can't hear any of us, and I was about to jump on and be like, "Are you okay?"
Rip.
But yeah,
Yeah, no, so I just remembered your mom was like, left of me, and because my parents were, spoon feeding me propaganda 24/7, I was like grr bad.
yeah, that you were okay with me. You were chill with me and Becca, though.
Oh yeah, no. Here's the thing. That was the thing. I liked people. I was just spoon fed a lot of bullshit, and I went to Catholic school.
That'll
Girl,
do
I've
it.
been there.
Yeah.
Not
That'll do
Catholic
it.
school, but the whole, like, ideologically, like, yeah, I am one of the most horrible people you've met. However, I like people.
Yeah, and
My
that's what pulled me out.
I would call my mother left of center.
Yeah.
But also has some significant fucking prejudices that she still hangs on to.
Be like that sometimes.
I feel like she's grown. It's in recent years she's slowly grown out of some of them.
That's good.
But I
One
still
could be
feel it. Still feel like it's very. She was
Too little, too late. Kind of like that.
Kind of the damage is already done.
Yeah.
Yeah, tree remembering and all that.
Yeah.
My
Like,
parents still have not called me by my chosen name.
ew.
Yeah.
Oh, I have
My
a- I
mother,
have a
my
fun
mother,
one with
my
that.
mother, like, my mother's given me the full first, last, and middle in a phone during a phone conversation.
With your chosen name, at least?
Oh yeah, no, the full first,
Okay.
last, and middle that I've.
It's
picked.
like, I'm disrespecting you, but I am respecting your gender. That's fine. It's less bad.
Yeah, no,
Not good,
it was
but
the full on Juliet Delta Wright.
Yeah, mine's Veronica Daniela. Italian as hell.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
you kept some notes of the culture. Did you keep any of your initials?
My last name, but nothing of my first or middle name, no.
Yeah, no, I kept my initials.
Hell yeah. I know a lot of people do that. I just had no desire.
I mean, ironically, if you look up NATO phonetics, you realize that that's all I ever did was keep the initials.
If I look up what? I'm sorry, I didn't catch
Hang on.
that.
Look up NATO phonetics.
Oh, yeah, like Alpha, Bravo, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I just spelled Juliet different.
Delta.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It was one of those things that I just.
funny. Holy shit.
It just but it fucking slaps.
Wow, that hits different. I've never seen that. That's wild.
Well, I knew I wanted to keep my initials
Yeah.
because my dead name, I was named after my father.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
And around the same time that I had figured out that, oh, I'm going to, the way that, I was asking, I was starting to hit the point of, oh, I'm going to need to change, I'm going to need to pick out a new name. Was also the point where we...
boy mode anymore, yeah.
Sorry to interrupt my fellow PogChampers, but I need to go. My girlfriend wants to talk on the cellular telephone.
Okay, well, have a good talk. Hopefully it's a good one.
Go have fun.
Oh, yeah, it's a good one. All right. Good night. I'm going to go converse with my old lady girlfriend.
Yeah,
hope to see you around.
Yeah, I'll be around.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Later.
Bye. But, oh crap, where was I?
You were talking about your initials and how you decided to...
Yeah, because what it was around the time that I was working on more. So I just told people, just stop calling me that. I'm just going by JD for now. That's not permanent either. Like, trust me, I'm just...
Nope, I got it.
I'm figuring some shit out, y'all.
Yeah. Yep.
Just call me JD.
It's like a stepping stone. It's like, hey, this is kind of easier for me to swallow right now. So like, please, yeah.
So I
Yep,
had a
totally
bunch. I had a bunch of. I had a bunch of. I had a bunch of names on a list. Ironically, there was a couple in there that actually weren't J's. They were actually K's, and then I deleted. It was original. One of the big ones that I had on my list when I was like really was actually no. Kara was one of the earlier names on the list before I decided.
Shit, that's funny. Yeah.
Oh God, did you also?
No, that's my sister's name.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Right, with the C.
Yeah. No, with a K. Hers was with a K.
K. Oh right.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was Damn it! I ripped my fucking cuticle open. I'm bleeding all over the fucking place.
What? Sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It'll stop eventually.
Be like that.
Passes out from blood loss.
Fucking dies.
But yeah, around the time when I was like really was like also around the it was like, oh yeah, I really need to talk to my parents and like tell them like, hey, I've got some shit going on. Literally the night I was going to tell them, I came home and my mother's like, we need to talk.
Oh no.
We all sat down. Sorry. And that was when we found out that Dad had cancer.
Oh, that's oh God. Oh, I'm so sorry.
And then it was I was like I kind of sat on it for a while.
Understandable.
I finally built up the guts to finally be like, okay, there's a family meeting coming up. I'm going to come out to my entire family because, you know, that's my sister's going to be on voice call too. This, that, and the other.
Might as well.
And that was the time, that was when we found that my sister was pregnant.
You just never had your time in the spotlight. God damn.
I didn't even get to do it intentionally.
Yeah. That sucks.
What blows my fucking mind is, this is the part that's gonna be funny, is my mother noticed the fucking pride pin on my purse. Cause I had been carrying around a finished gas mask bag. I still have that purse. It's been several years. It's gone through some shit.
Most purses do.
But and now, at that point, I wasn't 100% solid on the girl part, but like, so I was.
You're like, not boy.
I had not boy, so I had a very similar heart, but it was it was a gender fluid thing, because I was like, oh yeah, that seems right. Like,
that's safer. Yeah.
That's safe. That's like vaguely male adjacent, that the people around me that are chuddy aren't going to, like, you know, assault me in the vape shop that I shop at.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert, it didn't help.
Yeah.
I got assaulted in the vape shop.
My God.
Yeah, they didn't call nothing happened either. Oh, the
fuck. God.
I'm so sorry. The footage just wasn't the footage was the cameras weren't working that day.
Fucking hell, assholes! I'm so sorry. You deserved way better. You deserve better.
Yeah, no, I just don't. That vape shop's shut down now.
Fuck them.
Yep. Anyway, but yeah, we were driving somewhere. I had a fucking purse.
And
she's like, and she went, "What does that pin mean?" And I went, "Well, shit."
Damn it. Caught red-handed.
And I was just like, I'm like, yeah, I've got, and then she was like, "Why didn't you just tell me?" I'm like sitting here going like,
because you're my mom, and like it's weird to tell you. Like, I don't know how you're going to.
My
respond.
mother also had some. My mother, like I said, has had some prejudices that she's grown out of.
That's good.
However, there were multiple occasions growing up where she would get pissed off at me, and if I acted in a certain way, I would get called the F slur.
Oh, nice. Great. Cool. Good.
My mother. Ugh.
Yeah. No, that's the mood.
It's
Mood.
like the I.
Oh,
And the worst part is that she started working at a different grocery store, and then at around the same time.
Uh-huh.
And like, while she was also like really being the worst at getting used to it, was like, I have a transgender child now. Look at me, and like,
Oh, look at my social credit.
Look at my social credit with all the little queers that I work with. I also have a gay child.
It's like, I am a good
God,
person.
she is the epitome of Okay, she's Glinda in Wicked if Glinda did not realize she was a shit person by the end of it all.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
It just sounds.
And you know what and the worst part is that then a couple years later she decided to pack up and move to fucking Indiana.
Why would you move to Indiana?
Because that's where my sister ended up after her tour with the army.
Oh, that's right. I forgot she joined the army.
Yep. So that was actually the reason why I kind of had to move in with Nate. Was because it was it was either that or move to Indiana as a visibly transgender parolee.
Yeah, that's not
because I had gotten in some legal trouble because of my little imbibing and driving activities. Don't do it, people.
Maybe don't fucking do that.
Don't fucking do that. Like, seriously, it'll fuck up your goddamn life for, like, 5 years straight, and you just...
Yeah. I have
like,
friends.
I got lucky. I got lucky.
Too, so, yeah.
I got lucky. I had a PO that literally was the most hands-off person on the face of the planet.
Yeah.
I talked to him maybe 2 or 3 times. I talked to him 2 or 3 times. He never actually... He saw me after I got... maybe the first couple of months after I got out. Which was before I really started doing... Once I got out, it was like, okay, let's get to work.
Yeah.
Because, I was doing the nail polish thing, and I was kind of doing some kind of, I was experimenting.
You did a lot more experimenting than I did. For me, it was like, bam!
It was a lot...
You're trans, what are you gonna do with it? I'm gonna fucking speed run this bitch. It was,
very experimental, very gender fucky, kind of a disaster larval phase.
It'd be like that sometimes.
And then I kind of just went, okay, so I have about a month where I'm going to be cut off from the outside world in dystopian summer camp.
Wait, why were you in dystopian summer camp?
Oh, because it was not my first DUI offense.
Oh, okay.
I had to spend a month in dystopian summer camp. So I spent a month in dystopian summer camp. And then I spent, I still had a crappy job that I was able to go to, for the first 2 months, although once that was over, I went to a temp agency and I got a warehouse job again. Which was a bad idea.
Yep, they suck.
Oh yeah, no. One of the reasons I ended up at the grocery store is because I left after one of the guys decided that he wanted to kill me for the sake of his politics with a forklift.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Yeah, no, I sped run like the fucking like trauma, like the multiple assaults and an attempted murder.
Jesus
Like,
Christ.
and I'm like, oh great, I can't do anything about any of this shit, because if I throw hands, I'm going back over the wall.
Yeah. God damn. Fuck.
So anyway, that's why I went, oh crap, Nate, I can't, I need you to help me. And he was, even then he was still on the fence about it, because it's like, why the fuck would he want to live with his fucking ex?
Yeah.
Like, he's right. He was right to be hesitant. But he also is now officially in a rock and a hard place position.
Yeah.
And he thought he was going to be able to get out of that situation because he had an older gentleman that he was dating at the time. Who unfortunately got really sick with COVID.
Oh shit.
And
That's unfortunate.
kind of, he wasn't exactly on the level with the rest of his family about dating Nate.
Yeah.
So, and he became a lot more reliant on his family for assistance.
Makes
So,
sense to me.
yeah. And then a couple years
Still
later,
unfortunate.
I do believe he did pass away.
That's...
I can get stricken.
God damn, you need to catch a break.
Oh, and then I was like, okay, listen. You are in an abusive situation with your current roommate. I am in an abusive situation with my current home living situation, which now has a deadline of either I find a new place to live or I'm getting packed up with the rest of the furniture and getting moved to a red state.
Yeah.
Which, you take a look at me and tell me that that's gonna be a good time for me.
Absolutely not. Nope,
Absolutely not.
No.
Things were
About as good as a snowball's chance in hell.
I was about to say I would have had to, especially with being part in the parolee system on parole.
Yeah. It just makes it way harder. Everything is just harder.
I was about to get somebody who is in the correction system in a red state was about to get me, who on all of the paperwork of the correction system. I was actually asked, and I said, they asked me outright if I had any questions about my gender in the intake interviews, and I was like,
okay.
Listen,
not that I'm telling you, baby.
I looked at them and I went, I'm putting a pin in that until after all of this blows over.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going into prison with that on my back.
Yeah.
Jesus,
no. Oh my god.
Not that anybody in dystopian summer camp really cared. They were all convinced that I was gay, of some flavor of gay.
You know, my classmates thought the same thing about me. They just weren't right about how I was gay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
the worst part was there was a guy that actually liked me.
Oh no.
And he was like, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
If I swung that way, he might have risked me.
Not bad.
Like,
Not bad.
he was putting the moves on, and honestly, he was very respectful and very nice.
Yeah.
He had a couple. I think he had like a drug possession offense.
Yeah, pretty
Minor shit. Like,
yeah, stuff that really shouldn't even be a crime, anyways.
Really, it shouldn't. But I was like,
but...
listen, I'm going to need to ask you to keep this under your hat. I know that right now I look like you're barking up the right tree.
Yeah.
But honey,
That's
you're
not
talking to. I
retarded.
think you might be. I'm pretty sure you're talking to a sister, not a brother.
Yeah.
And he goes,
Oh.
oh. And then
Understandable. Have a
and
nice
then when
day.
I left, he was like, listen, I better not catch your ass back in here, else I'm gonna kick it. And I'm like, oh, and I'm like, he's like, no, bitch, go get your fucking shit done.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay.
Now I just gotta, you know.
Yeah, no, it was really funny. I actually, the worst part is that I was never, I don't know if I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I have a really good mental image of what I was like in high school. Would you, what was your, like, perception of me?
You seemed like, just being like perfectly frank, you seemed like you were dealing with a lot all of the time.
Yeah, no. Yes. I was
Yeah.
dealing with
Yeah. Didn't they mention they put you on testosterone? Because
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
It's funny. I was actually talking. I was like, I was in one of my other discords, and I was talking about that with somebody else. It was in an even weirder situation, but I will get into it. And I was like, wait, they didn't do that to you too, did they? And she was like, no, they didn't. But I was. The answer that she did give wasn't much better. So it was oh.
But you remember that I was like for maybe not. I can't remember. When did you start going to the high school?
So I was there during your senior year because you were in the same grade as my sister.
Mm-hmm.
So that would have been 2008.
Was that the only year that you were at the high school?
2009 and 2010, but I wasn't there. Oh, you know
All
what?
right,
No, I was wrong. I started 2007.
All right, so
like,
your
I
freshman
moved
year,
over there.
your
Yeah.
freshman year was 2007, but you didn't go to East Hills.
I did not. No, I went to Catholic school. Remember?
Okay. So you actually you didn't really meet me until after I had actually kind of started catching up.
Yeah.
But I was like delayed. I was actually scrawny, underdeveloped, and my puberty wasn't starting.
I remember you told me about this.
I was diagnosed with a constitutional delay of growth. And they could never which was basically the most like generic diagnosis of you're
like
not growing and we don't know why.
Yeah. Take some tea about it, I guess.
They and I was put on a low dose of tea for a couple of months, and then it was like, and like they told me, oh yeah, no, like I was basically like they basically convinced me that like, oh yeah, this will fix the problem.
Yeah.
Well, then it won't fix the problem.
It did.
The problem isn't that
in fact did not.
It in fact did not fix the problem. The problem wasn't that I didn't fit in because I was short. I didn't fit in because I was miserable and I'm a girl.
Yeah.
Oh.
I get it. Workshop.
Yes! Do it! Do it, Threat! Do it!
What? What?
Oh, yeah, I heard about that from Lottie. Apparently Lottie, Threat, and I all worked at the same grocery store. So
yeah.
They're dress coding people for wearing, the buttoned polos not tucked in.
Oh, that's a bullshit.
Regardless of like outward gender presentation,
Yeah.
like
Did they make everybody wear those stupid polos?
you have there's a binary option. There's
Okay.
ones that come with buttons, which are labeled as men's. There's ones that come without buttons, which are labeled as women's.
You'll have to explain exactly how buttons are gendered, but you know.
I don't know, but like there's
Yeah.
there's a slight difference in how they're cut too, but like
Yeah, that makes sense. It's just funny. I just think
they're
it's funny
they're
as
red
well.
polos
Yeah.
with the Weiss logo on it. But yeah, apparently the new GM is a terror.
Yeah.
I've heard from literally everybody that I still
Yeah.
talk to from, which is actually quite a few people.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. It's sometimes hard to find friends at your workplace.
Yeah, I mean, I was there for on and off for like 5 years.
Yeah.
It was really the first job that I worked as me.
That's special. Like that's
Yeah.
I've
'Cause I
been
was-
at the same job for a few years. I
Like-
came out at the job that I'm at or currently at, and they've been pretty good about it.
I'm sorry, making people talk. It's absolutely arbitrary based on the shirt that they're wearing. Because
Yeah,
I know,
exactly.
because like, Lottie wears the buttoned ones.
Yeah.
But Lottie's presentation is feminine.
Yeah.
It's a bit more complex than that, but outwardly, Lottie presents.
Yeah. It's
Femme.
if you're talking to cis people, yeah, it's
Yeah.
baby's first gender.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say there's the cis people they don't understand.
No, they don't.
But like, making him tuck in his shirt, and then
Yeah.
like, and that now Threat's going to have to worry about tucking in her shirt because there's buttons on it or not. Absolutely arbitrary. It's absolutely arbitrary and based on the shirt. That's fucking hilarious.
It's it's it makes about as much sense as like gender binaries do anyways. But
Yeah.
they'll enforce it.
Well, the other thing is that like I'm not even the only genderqueer person that was working there, so like they're gonna have she's gonna have a fun time with this now that she's trying to enforce some shit.
Yeah.
And I kind of might have inspired some of my bitchy cuntiness might have passed along.
Rubbed off on them, yeah. No, good.
I can hope. And now people get to look at my Gur belt. Yeah, I was telling Lottie that he should just get an accent belt if he wants to keep wearing the buttoned ones. But yeah.
Yeah, no, shit. It's been a lot. It sounds like a lot. I don't know what
There's
else to
always
say.
a lot. It's just,
Yeah.
I swear, my life is just always just moving from one set of a lot to another set of a lot.
Yeah. Some hot bullshit. With some more hot bullshit.
I'm going to be honest with you. But I will say that despite all of the, oh dear, hang on. I'm going to have such a time telling you about tonight. I will say that it's become a lot less recently.
That's good.
I still have some things that I want to fix and get sorted out.
Who doesn't?
But like, I don't feel like right now my biggest concern is the job search because I just moved across 2 county lines.
Yeah.
And I
that's
can't exactly
understandable.
commute to my old job anymore. Which,
That makes
from
sense.
what I've been hearing, is apparently a huge. I dodged a huge fucking bullet. Also, fun fact: the manager that was working before this one, the reason they have a new manager is because he went fucking bananas and fucking started a fight with somebody.
Oh, good. Wow. Fuck. Shit.
Yeah. You know,
God damn.
he also used to like passive aggressively give me shit about I won't outright say that he was being I wouldn't outright say that he was being transphobic, but there was things that
He was
there was things that
engaging in some plausible deniability
there were
at the work.
things that
Yeah.
I kept on trying to explain to him that I do because it's breaking a silhouette, and it helps counter the fact that I'm wearing a shirt that doesn't really do me any favors.
Right. Yeah. No, that makes sense.
It's like, honey, I am a five. I'm not the tallest girl that you know, but I'm certainly one of the taller ones. I'm 5'6".
I'm 5'6". I tell people that all the time, and I'm like, and they're always like, "God, I wish I was your height." And I'm like, "Sweetie, honey, you're taller than me.
I luckily
I'm happy with that. Like, I like this
I
dynamic.
lost
It's
a few
fun.
inches.
I don't know if I lost an inch.
I
or
was
not,
I was
but
5'10".
damn! Wow. Okay. Shit. That's
I was maybe 5'10". I think I was 5'9" and like 5'9" and a bit, and then we rounded it up to 5'10" on my license. But my license still says 5'10".
damn.
But yeah, I'm
That's
getting a little bit of chest growth, and I'd rather not tuck my shirt in.
understandable.
Threat. You're. Yeah, no, that's been noticeable for a while when you were wearing regular shirts. Crap.
Well, everything okay?
I'm gonna be stressing about this because I like both of them quite a lot. They're really good friends.
Yeah.
And this is kind of hurting them, and I would be if this was a situation where I was still there,
You could advocate.
I'd be in that office fucking tearing her a new one.
Yeah. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that. It just sounds like a crock of shit.
Yeah, she wants. It's like, really, you want to start this? Yeah, I'm really getting pissed off about it now that the more I think about it.
Honestly, pretty understandable.
Like that their dress code was always kind of bullshit, but like this is such a stupid nitpicky thing.
Yeah. It feels like it's there not to actually like
it doesn't
anything, but just
really do anything. It's like like the fact that you have a
excuse me.
Clueless. Yeah, they yeah, that's the other thing is both. I don't know. I don't really think either of them are while they are genderqueer, they're not out at work.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, they're stupid. Like, this is this corporate bullshit is stupid. Just
baby's first gender. Yeah, get it.
Yeah, I was gonna say because like I'm a binary trans woman. It's pretty easy to like parse that out nowadays.
If you don't, if you can't, like there are books.
The shift supervisor, and he was insistent that it says in the dress code in the employee handbook. Wait, what shift supervisor? I opened it and it does not. All right, girl. So you've got your fucking evidence. You've got
March into that office. Looks, I've been that person to just be like, hey, you're trying to fuck me. Actually, this is what it says in the employee manual.
Hang on. Give me 1 second. I'm going to DM you something. I'm dead ass serious. Because, like, I love you both and I don't want to see you getting hurt over this shit. This is some fucking bullshit.
Is that the kind of area that, like, people would try to, like,
You mean... You fucking smartass. I love you. You fucking smartass. Sorry.
I was asking if it's like the kind of place where like people would start shit or like, you know, could escalate into something more than just like basic harassment.
Would have hoped not, because I fucking there's always a little. I've had points where I've had to contend with some bullshit, but like
yeah. No, I'm just wondering because of all the other stories you've been telling me. I'm like, wait, is this place like kind of rough or something?
Oh, it's not the best ways.
Yeah.
It's the customers suck for sure.
Yeah.
And it's I'll be honest with you. If you did, I'm sure you'll find something soon.
Yeah.
I won't lose my shit. They did something like this before, and it lasts like a week top. Oh yeah, was it the time that they started yelling at me for wearing a cardigan because it breaks my fucking shoulder line?
I would have been like,
because like, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not. Yeah. It's not terrible, but I've got like some structure to my shoulders. Not a terrible amount.
Me too, unfortunately.
But like I'm still luckily kind of on the narrower side in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
But like, especially if it's something that's like a polo, because like women's polo, men's polo, polos are the thing is that the women's polo is inevitably based off of the men's polo shirt, because that's what the polo shirt was. It was originally a piece of men's fashion wear.
Yeah.
And
that
like
got turned into corporate wear. That got turned into retail worker wear.
Yeah.
It trickled down eventually.
Mm-hmm. It went from being it literally was a piece of athletic wear for a sport, hence the fucking name.
It's polo.
And now it's just generic uniform shirt.
Yeah. When they say white people have no culture, they kind of mean it because they keep ruining their own cultures by being corporate about everything. And
yeah, no, the problem is that white people culture is capitalism and it sucks.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Capitalism, colonialism, imperialism, and it all sucks.
They all suck.
Oh my god. Alright, so about tucking shirt, they've done it once or twice before. There's always some bullshit that they do. But yeah, but yeah,
Are you waiting for chat or
I don't know if this is something I want to say out loud on
on the
stream.
internet?
Yeah.
Probably not a good idea. Yeah.
I mean, she did mention in the chat, so I guess it's okay.
I would probably not do that just in case.
Yeah.
Just to be safe. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you think it's a bad idea right now in you know, in this economy, yeah, probably not a good idea. Just to, you know, cover your ass. It's a cover your ass time of our lives, unfortunately. Oh. So, speaking of speed running through my transition,
Yeah.
I am currently recovering because I went and had bottom surgery.
Right, you mentioned a
2
while
weeks
ago.
Yeah.
That you were you mentioned that you were working on that.
Yep. So
It's
I'm
on the
recovering
list.
right now. Yeah.
Right now.
If you need a recommendation, Dr. Keith in New Jersey, fan-fucking-tastic. Amazing. Genuinely, really, like...
I think it's going to be one of those things that, that I'm gonna hold off on until after I'm on Zaya's insurance. We have a couple things. There's some things on the list that I'm gonna work on before I get the old inverted.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that makes sense.
I think we're gonna go for we're gonna get the whole like the I'm gonna get my name fixed because my grandmother actually gave me enough money that I can do that.
Are you okay? Let me see if you share the server with me. Are you in touch with Corinne?
Who?
Okay. I'm gonna send you an invitation. So yeah, let me just send it your way.
Corinne?
Yeah. Trust me.
I know. Okay.
It's just I don't want to talk about it on stream. That's all.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I think that's the Eastern PA.
Yeah.
Zaya's on that server.
Yep.
I think.
And they do grants for people who need to have their name changed legally. So worth investing in. So if it could save that money, worth doing. And it's need based, so it's like they'll prioritize. They'll prioritize like high need cases.
Oh dear. Hang on. I've got. Wait.
Too much shit going on.
Yeah. I don't see.
You might need to have like in order to get access, they might have you do like an authorization or something.
Oh god, which fucking coworker was it, Lottie? Yeah, the customers suck, and I just
Boomers.
Yeah.
You know what? Don't let those fuckers stop you, because eventually you're gonna get through that and you're gonna be fine.
Yep.
Trust me. The only people who misgender me are my fucking parents, and it's only every once in a while. Even though they don't got my name right, they got everything else right. So, I'm here to tell you, do not let these motherfuckers stop you from living your best life, because you get that.
Wait, who's Corinne though?
She runs the project. She's like the board member.
Oh, okay.
Or like yeah.
I thought it was somebody that I knew that I was just.
Nope.
Okay, do I count as East? Do we still count as Eastern PA?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Southeastern now.
Yep. They have a whole map of where they're covered. So like where they cover. So. I can
Yeah.
guarantee you, yes, but like, if you have any questions,
Yeah.
like,
Alright, I think. Hang on, let me just check something real quick. I am pretty sure that. Come on. I hate this thing. Can it just go somewhere? Here we go. I'm pretty sure my wife is somewhere in this mix. Oh, there's 350 people that are offline right now. I'm
Yeah.
never going to find her. But I'm pretty sure that she is already on this server, and she's been on this server since when we were still living in Easton, and I just never really joined.
that makes sense. I mean, it's a great resource. It's how I
Mhm.
found my roommate that I'm going to be moving in with in June. So.
I do remember her actually touching, looking around in that regard for a while.
Yeah. It's worth. Wanted to do the other one.
Oh no, I have a mention in my server. Why? Blep. Okay. Oh, Minecraft server? I've considered. I was supposed to play Minecraft tonight.
You in fact did not.
I have not. I have talked for an hour and a half.
Something like that.
I do. I'll be honest with you. That's not actually out of the ordinary for this.
No, that doesn't sound. Yeah, that doesn't sound out of the ordinary. I mean, you're streaming. You're gonna be talking.
Mm.
Oh, I put in a recommendation. I don't know if you saw it.
Mm?
But that
Oh!
game is fan-fucking-tastic.
I did see that in the suggestion box.
It's great.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. You will love it.
Oh my god. I think it's one of those things. It's one of those things that right now, without till I get a job, I really don't have money. I don't really have
That's
disposable
valid. Yeah.
income.
Oh, for sure.
We're doing okay right now. But we would do better if we both had a job.
Yep, I understand. I'm not trying to be like, oh, you gotta do this right now. It's like,
yeah,
no, just do it on your own time. It's great.
I think I would. I think once I get around to it, there's a couple games that I've seen. That looked really cute and fun.
Yeah.
The people recommended. Huh.
Yeah, that one's really good. 100% would recommend. It's like up there with Evangelion for me. So,
oh, congrats!
like that's high fucking praise. What are we congratulating?
Yeah, I can't remember what we're congratulating. I just saw that Lottie said, "Oh, congrats," and I'm just like,
Yeah.
"Wait, what?"
Might be a delay. I've noticed YouTube has quite the delay.
Oh yeah, also this fucking thing. So I'm assuming you haven't been living under a rock for the last 24 hours, and you've seen what's been happening with the Cybertruck trim falling off.
Actually, I might be in a hole more than you think. I haven't seen this specific thing.
Oh, they're recalling all of them again.
Oh, yeah, that one. Okay. I thought it was like a video, like a viral video of that happening or something.
No,
they're glued on, right?
and apparently the pieces of the fucking truck, the stainless steel pieces of the truck are glued on.
Amazing.
Oh my god. This thing is a fucking death trap.
Yeah, and I kind of can't wait for the right people to die in it.
I mean,
These are the same people who are like, I don't need safety standards. I'm like, all right, fuck around and find out, asshole.
Yep, that is exactly what. I mean, I'm going to react to this one with. I do have. There's a reason my Cybertruck emote is the one that blew up.
Nice. I like how in Fortnite, if you're playing with other people and there's somebody who shows up in a Cybertruck, everybody gangs up on them to kill them.
Good.
Yeah.
Get fucked. There's
That
one.
was
There
even
is
before any of
one
this
singular Cybertruck in this area.
I've seen a few. Not a lot, but a few.
I'm sure you could guess sleaze.
I can't guess, I'm sorry.
Hang on, let me just... I've lost the plot. I lost the plot.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, no, I know exactly. You probably don't remember him because he... maybe not. Maybe he went to high school with us.
Okay. Say the name, I might... Well, you could DM me the name, I don't want to dox
Yeah,
the
I'm not gonna dox a motherfucker.
Alright, let's see...
He was in
I
the
don't
grade
think
above me.
Okay. I wouldn't have known him, but okay.
But, you know, he was,
Does he own a Cybertruck?
he's a piece of he doesn't own a Cybertruck, but, that was Lottie.
But he might as well.
That was Lottie actually answering the question about the question about the shirt choice. I'm not even remotely fucking surprised.
Was he the one who suggested it?
He's a creepy sleazeball, and he's already he's just a creepo.
Yeah.
And he was a creep. He was a creep back in high school, and he did not change at all.
Well, don't you love that?
And it's like, I'm going to be honest with you. He's the kind of disgusting sleazeball that literally when he and I started working there, and we kind of pretended not to know each other for a while, and then
Understandable.
and I was trying to keep it that way. And then he said something, and I was like, okay, so now we're addressing the elephant in the room that we know each other.
Yeah.
And he goes, and then like 2 seconds later, he was telling me, oh yeah, no, it's all fine. I totally fuck you.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Funny, because I wouldn't. You can keep
Okay,
those thoughts to
I'm
yourself.
gonna be honest with you.
Sweetie, I don't think you've not been honest tonight.
This fucker, I don't know what the fuck is going on with this guy's fucking gums, but they're like fucking like his gums are whiter than his teeth. I don't know I don't know how you do that.
Meth? Maybe?
He told me his sexuality is looks woman enough. Yeah, that's about what he said. That's how he described it to me.
Amazing. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Don't like that.
He's bleh. He's disgusting.
A grody piece of shit.
He's a disgusting fucking chud. But like also, I don't think he's. He also. I also don't think he's really a Marine. I think he's. I think he's. I think he's running on stolen valor.
Oh, do you think that he might have been the one who wrote the copy pasta? You know, the listen here, you piece of shit. You know, I've had 100 kills in Iraq. What you know the one. It's
I'm
like
gonna
that.
be
He's
honest.
like that kind of energy, right?
It's. Oh, Lottie was congratulating you.
Oh, thank you.
Congratulations on the new vagina.
Yay. Let me tell you, it's a lot of work right now. It'll still be a lot of work.
So I've heard.
Yeah.
You're very delayed. I don't know what's going on with that. I mean, I know that YouTube has a significant delay, but like, goddamn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Zaya should be back shortly. When she gets back, we're gonna real quick cook the steaks I've had marinating.
Ooh, sounds good.
She'll be back around. Wait, when did you? 9:30, 10ish. Since she got it. Oh, right. Wait, hang on. Take burger to I'll shop and then come home. We have dinner. Resume. Okay. Actually, I should probably put myself on BRB and put them on now. So that they're ready. Because that was what the original plan was, is that I was going to BRB around 9.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So I'm going to mute my mic and I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. I'm probably gonna hop off, but it was really nice catching up.
Yeah, it was really nice catching up with you too. Holy
Yeah.
shit. I know there's a bit of a distance. I might actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
If you're in the area, just let me know.
I'm gonna add you to the social server that I have going on.
That's good.
So that, because we do try to get some social events going.
Okay.
With because you know it's a mix of the friend group that's from around here. There's the friend group that's from around down here, and then there's a friend group that's up around there, and they're kind of, yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah, sounds good.
I was mad at your chat, super delayed. Yeah. Alrighty. So I'm going to go on BRB. And come back. Zaya will be on with me, and we're probably gonna just fuck around and play something multiplayer. Hey, Hazel. See you later.
In the middle of the night, I was in my sleep.
My mic was muted, chat. What the fuck? Okay, we're back.
Yeah.
Hi. I have been yelling at you. And, oh my god.
I didn't get any of
I
that.
always forget to do this. Every goddamn time. So yeah, no, what happened was I just got back from dinner. And I marinated steaks.
Ooh,
Didn't do anything
steaks.
fancy tonight. I just had we had leftover cabbage, potatoes, and carrots from when we made the corned beef, but we don't have a corned beef left.
Mm-hmm.
So we just threw that on the plate with the steak and some leftover Brussels sprouts that we also had. But the steak,
You had me, and then you said Brussels sprouts, and you lost me.
You don't like vegetables, I know. You're not keen on vegetables.
I like corn on the cob. I
That
do like Caesar salad. Corn's a veggie, right?
Corn, I believe. Yeah, corn is a vegetable, at least. I just, but yeah, I marinated the steak. And what I marinated it in was apple cider vinegar, soy sauce, honey, and then I threw some onion powder, paprika, and then pickling spice in the. I got corn was a grain. Corn is a grain. You're right. Corn isn't a vegetable. It's a grain. Fuck.
That doesn't seem like that tracks.
Corn is a grain. Corn is grain.
It just seems way too weird.
Corn is grain.
I reject this reality and substitute it with my own.
Oh my god, nope. Can't Adam Savage this one.
Corn is a veggie. That's the only way this makes sense.
Corn is a grain.
It's a veggie, and I'm not having this discussion.
Threat. I think you wanted. If you wanted to get into this argument, you should jump in the voice chat.
It is a veggie. That's the only way it makes sense, because I remember
It's not
there
a
was
veggie.
corn.
It's a grain.
I remember
corn
there was
is a grain.
There was corn in VeggieTales.
Corn
so
is
it's
a
veggie.
grain. Cornbread. I'm stupid. Wrong chat. Nope. Cornbread.
There's corn.
Get in the voice chat.
There's corn in VeggieTales, so it is a vegetable, and no one can tell me otherwise. And if they tell me otherwise, they are wrong. That's the way this works. That's the way this world works. End of discussion. You hear that, chat? End of discussion.
Counterpoint. Corn is not a vegetable! It's my show. Corn is not a vegetable.
Don't you Google this?
Corn is a grain. Corn is grain. Is that your brother in the background Googling whether or not corn is a vegetable?
Yes. What did Google-san say?
Corn is a grain.
And a vegetable. The part that you eat is a fruit. But if you eat the leaves, that makes it a vegetable.
It's so weird.
Wait, what?
Hold on.
Google says it's both fruit and
Oh
vegetable.
no.
but
Well,
the
hold on. There's caveats to that. I heard your brother say something about it being eating the leaves being a vegetable. Do you eat the leaves of the corn, Trem?
No.
Then you don't eat vegetable.
Okay. No, hold on. There's a bigger issue. You said VeggieTales. What vegetable is Bob?
A tomato?
Is a tomato a vegetable?
No, it's not. It's technically a berry.
Bob was in VeggieTales, so a tomato
No.
is a vegetable.
No. Tomato is not a vegetable just because Bob was in VeggieTales. A tomato is technically a berry. Now, here's the thing. We're going to go into this. Yes, technically, tomato's a berry. That makes ketchup a smoothie. But that also, you also should know better than to try to put tomato in a fruit salad. Yes? Jazz hands. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what I'm doing either.
But yeah, no, you eat the fruiting body of the grain, not the leaves that are a vegetable.
And there's grapes in VeggieTales.
I mean, to be fair, it's fundamentalist Christianity packaged for children.
Yes, yeah.
So I don't think they were quibbling too much about that scientific accuracy. Just
Broccoli, celery. gotta
Trem.
be-
I want to brain myself just hearing that. Thank you. I listen. I grew up when it was big.
All right, that's all I had to. That's all I had to say. Thanks for having me. I'll see ya.
Oh, stay
Bye. Why?
because you're adorable and I love you.
She needs, some-
I'm just
she
playing some
needs
Isaac
someone
right
to
now.
counteract my insanity.
Okay, but what was I actually saying before you decided we got derailed with the argument of whether or not corn was a fucking vegetable?
You were talking
You were
about
cooking.
your dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Cornbread, give me. Cornbread, give me. You see Keo in the Discord.
I mean, cornbread is delicious.
Cornbread is delicious. There is a funny story involving cornbread, but it's not my story.
Get whomever in voice chat that can tell a story.
Hang on, just. What am I doing? There we go. That works. Okay, what should I be what should I... Yeah. Alright. But yeah. It was real, the steaks turned out really good. I was really proud of myself. Nothing crazy, I just... kind of like where the marinade went on it.
You said
My-
cider vinegar, right?
Apple cider vinegar, soy sauce, honey, pickling spices, onion powder, and paprika.
Yeah, that
It's
sounds
so
really good.
cursed. It's so cursed.
Why is it so cursed?
Oh no, I just saw a GIF you posted in Models and Minis. The Hatsune Miku feet.
Yeah.
So
That's-
so cursed.
No, that's so fucking... That's so delightful. Because it's your Twitter feed. Your algorithm is Wow, nobody... Everybody being merciless on you. I missed this.
Look,
Lottie, hello again. We're clearly touching on important. There we go. I just realized my bra was showing.
Still can't get over how good that Looney Tunes movie was.
I enjoyed it.
It was nice.
So, Zaya, Dina, and Trim, and myself, we all went last night to the movies together, and we watched The day the Earth blew up.
There was no Marvin, sadly.
I will say that I thought it was a pretty decent movie, and I think that is the one thing is that the one short threat.
What?
Oh my god.
You can probe us in your labs. You can probe us in the city. You can probe us in the restroom of the truck stops.
I can't mention what I'm reacting to. Oh wait, I have to get my screen reshared, don't I?
I was gonna say, watch what you screen share.
My screen share is only focused
Good.
in Streamlabs, so you can actually see me doing my Muppet flailings on camera. Oh, I can't remember if we asked you this question or not. If you were in a Muppet movie, if you're in a Muppet movie, you the proper way to be in a Muppet movie is either to do one of two things, and you really can't go halfway on either of them.
You are either a Muppet or you are treating them as thespian Shakespearean actors alongside you.
I would appreciate me able because I was very sure.
Sorry. My bad.
Like for example, like in Muppet Christmas Carol, Michael Caine is playing Scrooge, serious as a heart attack. Through the whole thing. And if you like Steve Martin in the Muppet movie, he was being the Muppet. If you were in a Muppet movie, which one would you choose to be? What would you decide? How would you play your role? Would you be a Muppet, or would you be serious as a heart attack, straight, playing the role as straight as possible? Threat?
It's been a very long time since
been...
I've seen a Muppet movie.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
Huh?
No, that's the Digimon movie.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
1 week since you looked at me.
I would be a Muppet. I have Muppet energy. Yo! Muppet! Also a Muppet. I love you, Lottie. You're amazing.
I'd be the Muppet. We've talked about this.
Oh yeah, no, you'd absolutely be the Muppet. Zaya says I could go either way. And it really depends on the actual, like, what the actual show... What do you mean a long time since you've seen a Muppet movie? I can fix that. What the fuck? Okay, Lottie, favorite Muppet movie? Sorry,
Island.
I do like Treasure Island. Tim Curry absolutely is a Muppet. And he makes it it's perfect. I do love Treasure Island. That was the one that came out when I was a kid.
I've mentioned this with Zaya and Jules, but if I was in a Muppet movie, 1, I would be the human Muppet. 2, the Muppet movie I would be the human in is Muppets Troy.
I don't really know what. That's the thing is, Zaya says it would go either way depending on what which Muppet movie I would like, what kind of Muppet movie I would be in, whether or not I would play it straight laced or I would be a Muppet. I agree that like I do have my serious. I can be a very serious, straight laced. No, Muppets make the Muppets Take Manhattan, Muppet Caper, Kermit Swamp Years. I have not seen Swamp Years. And it's been, and I don't remember Muppets Take Manhattan, but I'm pretty sure I've seen it at some point.
I have never seen whichever one the song Rainbow Connection is from.
The Muppet movie.
Sure.
The first
Uh,
Muppet movie.
Yeah, I know I've seen at least one of them. I couldn't tell you which one.
What happened?
However, I couldn't. For the life of me, I could not tell you.
Mm.
You know my memory. My memory is not good.
Yeah.
But every time my D&D group would hang out and get like pizza or something in the intermission, everyone would pile in my car, and almost every week, I would give the aux cord to someone, and that would end up getting played on the car ride over.
Rainbow Connection?
Yes.
It's a good song.
Yeah. And my one friend does a spot-on Kermit the Frog impression.
Zaya does a Kermit the Frog impression whenever a Muppet song comes on. I love her. I will fix. Oh God, you were about to get like. You were about to get Your Muppet movie is about to be a Clockwork Orange because you're gonna be sitting there with the fucking clamps holding your eyes open.
Yo, I love the Ludovico technique.
Hello.
Yo. I am gonna be right back.
Okay, I need to adjust my parameters in Discord because you are definitely picking up on my mic. That's fine, but I did turn it down a lot earlier.
I'm also not sitting behind the curtain right now. Oh, no. You go back.
I did change something about my...
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
I
Alright,
am going
so
to run the,
do you still hear me, y'all?
Mhm.
Okay,
Angels.
good.
I'm going to be right back. I just emptied out their litter box and I'm going to throw out the trash bag.
Alright,
You two get out of here.
I love you.
Love you too. Oh, sir.
How much of her do
Sir,
you hear?
Fuck ass.
A little bit, a little bit.
Hello. Hi. That is under the bed, sir. Fuck her.
He's gone
A
under the
decent
bed.
chunk.
We're
Quite a bit.
Hi, Mara.
Hello.
Alright, I'm still fucking with the mic levels.
Yeah,
I think it was like somewhere in the 50. Let's put it at 50. That should still. Am I cutting in and out?
No.
Okay, so I'm still coming in all right. That puts it high enough that maybe up. Madam.
It's Cheez-Its Snapped Hour.
Matters outside. Scrub to the neck.
Oh dear. Bring me my. Oh, don't bring me my son.
He was not.
No, I mean, don't bring me my son because
Because.
your shirt.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Saved by the curtain. You heard a cat getting called fuck ass.
Son.
It's
Yeah.
a noodle.
Goodbye.
It's a noodle. Ah.
Linguini.
He am my son. He am the worst. Bring out the cat.
I would-
Yeah,
I
we
would
have.
be fine. Go on.
Oh, sorry. Normally they'd just be running around and we'd be running around and letting them do whatever, but Allie peed on the bedspread yesterday, so we're a little paranoid about it yet. So we're gonna leave her we're gonna leave the bedroom door closed for a few days.
Yeesh.
I think I'm going to be honest with you. We caught she literally did it after we got home, so I think it was it might have just been a matter of us not changing the litter in time, and she was trying to hold it. And I moved quickly. I moved quickly enough. She only got like the comforter and like the sheets. And all of that, I treated all of that. I put it in the wash. It's all clean already. I worked on that this morning. It was done. Done and dusted. But I'm really hoping that it's not something more serious. But I think it's going to be fine. Because if it was something more serious like a UTI, I think she'd be showing more... I'm trying to find the word. You know what I mean? Like, she'd be out of sorts. Other than just, oh wow, she just randomly peed somewhere that isn't a litter box. Yeah.
Okay, I am back from taking out the recycling.
Welcome.
Thank you. Sorry, why did I thank you for taking out the recycling? It's not my recycling. I'm...
Tankoing the recycling?
I would
Oh my
take out
God.
the recycling if I was there with you.
You were very helpful last night. Alright.
It's all good.
That's... Anyway. Yeah, missed out on some, for those of you who were, I don't know, you were watching before, so you were in on it. My, old high school friend, Vivi joined us on the Blastercast, and we bet, that's actually the first time we've actually, like, talked since high school. Because, like, we reconnected, and we sent messages back and forth. The midriff shirts are absolutely a marketable choice. Okay, you know what's really funny about this? This shirt is one of my old t-shirts from before I transitioned, and I just fucking cropped it. So, yeah. It's not just a marketable choice. It might be a marketable choice, but this is born out of me being a cheap ass and wanting more crop tops. And not wanting to throw out some of my old shirts.
Based.
Yo, like, seriously. Do you have old t-shirts? Do you have old t-shirts at work that you look at and go, I can make that a crop top? Just do it. Get yourself one of those rotary razor cutters and like the 1 foot by 1 foot cutting mat. You're decidedly less flat this time? Oh, yeah.
Alright, Jimbo.
The marketability
Oh my
was a
God.
reference, but you also won the midriff lottery. I mean, kinda, sorta. I've put on some weight.
I would love to wear crop tops, but
Why not?
because I don't feel good in them.
That's fair.
Shrimple as.
Okay. Well, like, I'm going to be honest with you. Look.
I mean, yeah, but I don't feel comfortable wearing them in public.
I didn't the first time I did either, I'll be honest with you. But I did it.
Look, I wore a dress the other day, and that was like enough
And
anxiety.
you looked
for
fucking
clothes.
fantastic. I'm assuming you're talking about when you went over to Lottie's and you got your makeup did.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
like,
you looked fantastic. You rock that dress.
Yeah, you looked good.
You look fucking
thank
adorable.
you. I know I looked great.
You looked
It was
fantastic.
still incredibly
I know,
anxiety inducing.
but you also but that's why you got to do it scared. You got to
Yeah.
do it scared, or else you're never gonna look great.
Well, I didn't say I'm not gonna do it again. It's
Mhm.
just that was the first time I actually wore that in public, and it was just like anxiety was right up to 11.
The anxiety gives it a certain je ne sais quoi.
If I remember correctly, that's one of the ones
does
that
it?
that's one of the ones that you picked up from me from the stash that I had.
Yep.
They were certain
It was
one
the
of,
halter top one.
yeah, I was gonna say the halter top one with the beaded bits on it on either side of the where the like right here at the collar
band.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I would never fit in that because that was, but I tried it on when I was, because it was one of Nate's old dresses that he gave me after we started living together. He had a bunch of stuff that he was like, yeah, no, I've been hanging on to all this stuff. Might as well see if I can get rid of it. And I held on to some of it, and a lot of the stuff a couple of the things that you have that like you look really good in are all like some of those are Nate's old things.
Yeah. I mean,
Are you that I'm
Makes
pretty
sense.
sure that dress is one of Nate's old dresses.
yep.
You look good in it. You look fucking fantastic.
Thank you.
I'm so excited for tomorrow because we're gonna go do thrifting again.
The outing.
Thrifting's fun. I'm not buying anything right now, but like I will be doing my level best to be running around and picking up things for people. Because like Second Ave, that's where I got. Okay, Second Ave is where I got like all of my booty shorts. You laugh.
own
You've
a
seen me
single
in them.
tank top.
You've seen me. Oh. Okay, so tank tops and tank tops and work shirts. You need tank tops and work shirts.
Yeah. There's a reason I wear the same 2 Shrek shirts at home.
Yeah, I have noticed you wear the same.
yeah, I know everybody does.
I love you. You need a little more variety in your wardrobe, sweetheart.
I need Shrek dresses. You're right.
You know what? Yeah. Honestly, that'd be a fun. You would. Tomorrow's gonna be beauty shorts though. Okay, what's the temperature gonna be like tomorrow? Because
It's gonna
Probably
be windy.
warm.
It's gonna feel in the 40s.
Oh god.
oof,
It's cooler. It cooled off.
no booty shorts for me.
Dana and booty shorts. Mm,
Yeah, she could rock them.
Do you say this place is mostly clothing?
It is mostly clothing. However, it is also the store where I got my tea kettle.
Ooh.
Which I don't think you've ever actually been in the house when we were boiling water.
Yes.
Oh, right, you have heard the screaming chorus of phantoms.
Mhm.
I love that teapot.
Timothy Bruce.
Well, no, you've heard Trem. You've heard the teapot, right?
I think so. I want to say I have.
It can be described in a single word. Loud.
Gay.
Yes, I've been there for the teapot.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I my Jeff ass needs the fucking loud teapot. But yeah, honestly, oh my god, I'm just thinking about like this. I just have the idea of like kind of convincing an entire group of people to just do a group picture where everyone's wearing booty shorts. They don't even need to be. I just. You laugh. You've got an ass, girl. You would look good in a pair of booty shorts.
You got an ass, alright.
You have an ass.
Do the rub shake. Come on, do the thug shake.
Oh my god.
No. What do you expect? The internet has ruined me. My sense of humor is just absurd.
I think.
Is negative dodge.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna check on Zaya real quick. She's been gone for a minute.
Every time I see propeller hats, I think of JD Vance now.
Corrupted.
It's just... I just love how everybody bullies the shit out of him, because he deserves it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's very funny to, Did you see Meat Canyon's video?
No, I haven't. I didn't have...
Watch it.
Every time I shouldn't.
I'm gonna send it to you.
But
I love that, like... I know, like, Meat Canyon is surrounded by people you would think typically are, like, right-wing. However, I think the people that he's, like, surrounded by kind of are. But then he goes and makes this, which just tears into the people that are associated with, like, JD Vance and, like, what's it, like, chud culture or some shit.
honestly, I think that there's a kind of person on YouTube like that where they kind of fall on the I don't like loser shit, but loser shit is like subjective to them.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll surprise you both positively and negatively.
It's like the what's your political stance? It depends who I'm trolling today, type thing.
It's like, it's not exactly that, like, I don't know. It's hard to put into words. It's like anti-bullshit, but like not in like the right-wing way. I don't know. It's a hodgepodge of shit. Nobody makes sense. Go try asking the median voter what their reasons for voting are, and they contradict each other 5 times. At
Yeah.
least. Do you... Okay, I'm reading Nix's comment. Vance isn't the VP, Donald is the VP. Vance is just a pet that they keep around for... Do you think JD Vance is into pet play? I'm just asking questions.
I imagine how angry JD Vance was when Trump said he does not see him as his successor publicly.
Sucks
Like-
to suck. I don't know. Be better grifter. I don't know.
Like, what do you do then?
Cry, piss and shit and cry.
Like, I feel like he's like the little simple monkey they have sitting over there in his like little outfit.
Yeah,
playing
they give
his
him a
cymbals.
banana every few days. When they like let him do like shit in public, they're like, "All right, come on, let's go."
Yeah.
No. See, Nix, that's
All right. So,
something.
I'm back. Somebody went to take out the trash and forgot her keys.
Nice.
Is it
Oh,
raining where
no.
you
That's
guys are
why
too?
she was taking so long, because she was outside. And we have a way to let people in from the outside. She was buzzing the door button, but I have my headphones on. All y'all are talking. The door's closed because of the cat situation, and I'm deaf. So
No.
I didn't hear her ring the doorbell.
What wife?
Very
Wait,
sad
hold
wet
on.
wife. Well, she's not wet, but like she looked like she was giving sad wet creature before when she was standing in the vestibule unable to get in. I love her.
Sad wet creature.
I'm going to go get myself another glass of whiskey, and I will be right back.
Very good.
Oh no.
What makes me so happy is that when you go on Google and look up JD Vance, the first suggestion is mean.
Yes. Dude is a nothing burger of a person though. What has he done? He wrote a stupid book where he was like complaining about I don't know, whatever the fuck. Bro doesn't do anything.
He looks like the little kid from Shrek that's like, do the roar!
Yeah. Yeah, there are.
Why does he look like that?
I don't know. It's like the universe was like, let's make like anti Powerpuff Girls. Like hatred, bigotry, eyeliner. I don't fucking know. Like mediocrity. Spilled a little too much chemical L. Just Dance Vance. That makes him sound cooler than he is. Valid, but it makes him... I think he would unironically prefer that. Bro changed his name like 3 times.
Did he?
I can't trust somebody who changes their name and it's not for like purposes that like, oh, I just don't like the name. It's like he doesn't get the pass. Do you think Alright, chat, do you think estrogen could save him? Her?
no comment. Holy
Just ask
shit,
a
you reminded
question.
me.
Uh-oh. Joe, many levels. Light one. None. They're too busy. Their gender?
I think my favorite
I think it may be good to put the smaller map out front so that we have something we can just pick up.
why the fuck isn't it coming up?
God, what have I walked into? I see chat talking about fucking
Oh,
Yeah.
we were,
politics.
we were
What
shitting.
the
Yeah, we were,
fuck?
We
we
were
were
talking
shitting
about
on.
Oh god. Alright,
this.
so where?
Vids SFW. This. Maybe that should be put in NSFW.
The
Meat
many
Canyon.
faces.
How he's just become a meme.
It's giving me a Harbor Freight ad. This is targeted ads. There's a Harbor Freight a few feet away from my work.
I hate this. I hate every fucking nanosecond of this. I
Good.
I
That's the point. It's a Meat Canyon video.
I hate this so much. I'm not watching. I have it muted, and all I'm just doing is just scrolling through and looking at the faces. I hate this thing.
I think my favorite one has to be this. Gonna throw this in here. My favorite one has to be this.
Oh no. I'm deleting that. I don't
Okay.
delete content, but god, that's awful.
You're right, that was supposed to be an NSFW.
It's so bad. It's so good.
I hate him. I hate him so fucking
Don't we
much.
all?
I just.
Yo, today's the first day of spring. You know what that means? It's only
know.
2 seasons till pumpkin spice season.
It's time to slut it up. Is the answer.
But I haven't worked on my summer bod.
Bitch,
Um,
bitch, you got a bod. It's your summer bod. It's slutted up
It's
spring.
my all year round.
Slutted up spring.
How do I know it's spring? Because all the fucking customers at work today wouldn't shut up about it.
It's slutted up spring.
I went to the gym once.
Pumpkin spice.
I'm a pumpkin
I'm
spice
gonna be
girl.
honest with you. I don't hate pumpkin spice, but I just prefer apple cider.
Why not both?
Pumpkin spice cider, yo.
Like,
Well,
listen,
it doesn't have to be at once.
both, yes, but like, I feel like people sleep on apple cider flavored stuff.
I
Oh,
love
all you
cider.
sleep, I love you
If it's
all.
good.
Yeah, you're because you're on desk, so you're usually up and early, and you're there. You're so yeah, I can imagine you're probably getting eepy.
Oh, I'm an EP bitch. I almost fell asleep. But I was like, you know what? Let me have some free time before I gotta go in tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm leaving work at noon tomorrow, so I can take a nap before we go down.
Fucking lucky.
All right.
I lost my potato run. This is so tragic.
I mean, you also were getting fucking disrespected in I believe the general chat on this server with
Me?
with Cerebellum thrashing your ass.
What the he plays fighting games. What do you want? Okay, hold on. Let me see. No. Street Fighter 6. How many hours is this fucking asshole? Oh my god. View profile. Wait, hold on now. Is it view?
See you tomorrow, Lottie.
Bye, Lottie. Yeah, this dude has 530 hours on Street Fighter 6. What do you want from me?
I bet I could kick any of your asses in TF2.
Yeah, that's TF2. I'm also autistic and trans.
I see cats
I
pressed up against it.
Come on. I'm sorry, but you know I'm right.
no.
Hey, love, you want to jump in the voice call?
It's full.
Can't you just do that?
Yeah, but I wasn't sure if you wanted to go over the limit. There are
Cats sitting on the other side of the door from me. I can see the shadows of a cat nose and a cat paw pressed against the door.
I have done a good deed for the day.
Oh dear.
I've got my brother into, and he has binge watched the entirety of the first season and is on the second season of Venture Brothers.
Yo.
Good. It's a good series.
So good.
Alright, I might as well actually, like, open up Minecraft and start playing while we chat and bullshit.
So
I've got, like...
So basically, at work, my manager and I seem to think our general manager is keeping us apart in schedules, in our schedules.
Oh yeah,
Because he thinks
because
I'm madly in love with him. God forbid I have one manager I like talking to. This happened with Zaya too. Jesus fuck. But regardless, don't open that can of worms.
You referenced
Regardless, shut up. Regardless, I messaged him today because now he has the assistant managers 2 on Sundays, and this manager that I have been talking about specifically is now on all Sundays. And the little deal there is he gets 2 set days off. It just so happens that I've worked those 2 days and have off on days that he works. And so I messaged him today. I asked him if he was reformed now that he's away, and he asked me to clarify. So that means no more friendship. If we don't talk, we're not friends. He said it was working. I said, great, we can tell our GM to put us back on schedule together. I felt my undying love for you evaporate with every hit in Street Fighter 6.
Do you want to hear tales from? Do you want to hear tales from my district, my store?
Sure.
Such a night's been a night, and I'm not gonna get into some of it because it's personal. It's personal and not my business. What I will get into is that there may be some product issues with one of the products we carry. We sent a batch number for this product. I will say nothing more specific because I don't know for certain. I might message you about it later, but I don't want to
Sure.
specifics on it. Yeah. the guy who's doing this return because of bad product, while he is in the store, my coworker, my clerk for the night, makes a comment about how we found, like, we had done trash like not 15 minutes before, and had found a 99 Long Island empty mini in the lottery trash.
Classy.
Oh.
My clerk makes a comment about this to this guy because it's you know, it's ridiculous bullshit, and I can't believe that this happened. And the guy goes, "Look, I'm gonna fess up. That was me."
I
Just
will
outright.
never,
And he's like,
never
"Yeah, I've done it a lot."
understand. What? Stop
And then he goes,
incriminating.
I asked one of the other clerks here, and they said it was okay. I'm getting the feeling that they told me wrong. And I'm not going to say anything else on. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that
Oh my
me and
fucking
my clerk
God.
tonight are both. He gave a very brief description that narrows it down. The description narrows it down to about 4 or 5 people in the store. The people that it narrows it down to narrow it down to further to 2 people in the store who could have done this, who could have told him this. And, because like one of the people is someone who has gone off on a customer. Like, one of the people is out because I have watched this man go off on a customer for downing a shot in the store. Like, a customer several weeks back bought a shot down in the store and walked out immediately. Came back a little bit later, and we refused to serve him for the rest of the day for that. And the clerk was the one who asked if he could do that. So I know it wasn't him. Another clerk that I know it wasn't already knew this story. So yeah, we're pretty confident it was one of 2 people, and of those 2 people, I'm pretty sure which one it was. So I send a text to my boss. And this text reads, "Hey, to make the night more fun, a customer told us he's been drinking 99 shots in the store and told him that one of the clerks told him it's okay to do. We didn't catch him taking the shot, but he told us he told us after he heard us complaining that someone had done it. And my boss responds with, 'Oh, okay. Well, at least he said he'd stop, so that's good.'" That is 3 separate messages, each one ending in a question mark.
To be a general manager.
I love
I mean,
my general
I was
manager.
gonna say, he's
You have
a good
the
guy.
best.
No, like, my clerk and I were both like talking between fits of manic laughter by the end
oh
of the
my
night.
God.
Because that's the kind of night we've been having. It was just one strange occurrence after another strange occurrence. And then I biked there today, and it was pouring rain when I left work.
Yep.
Let me
Yes, it
guess.
was.
The telephone kept going off, the lights were flicking, the walls oozed green slime, and the bus ran late.
Telephone only went off twice, and thankfully I don't take the bus. But it probably did run late at SEPTA.
Did the walls ooze green slime? Because, you know,
Not
they always do
to
that.
my knowledge, but there have
can
been
make that
enough
happen.
issues in the men's room
I've
that I
watched
wouldn't be
Nickelodeon.
surprised if we find out that happened tomorrow morning.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Do
we
you
ran
have
today?
public bathrooms?
It rained bad today.
Can we, because I know years after the fact we take it for granted, but can we acknowledge the fact of the comedic randomness of just having no Sparatu?
Sparatu.
I always reference that.
It
SpongeBob has ingrained itself into me.
it was such a day, and I am very glad that I had the clerk that I did tonight. There are two clerks that I could get through tonight with, and everything is good. And I had one of those clerks tonight. There are two more clerks who I could get through the night. Sorry, three clerks I could have gotten through tonight with, and had everything be fine. Two clerks I could have gotten through tonight with and been tired, but whatever. And one clerk who I think I would have killed by the end of the night.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
I'm
Oh
not
no.
sure. I'm actually not sure which clerk that is.
I'm gonna message you because you're the only person who.
I'm assuming I think I probably do know who, but you know.
I have not heard about any of your clerks yet, so this is all like fresh for me.
I sent it to Jules in a tiered list. And one of them is only in the middle tier because I literally haven't worked with the man in like 2 weeks because he got sent to a different store. He's a really good guy though, and I do really like him. I just don't have as good a read on how well we get along working together. But I think we get along all right.
Oh, Nix has a question about applying to the state.
You're applying to the state. Should you go for job center staff or CDL rubber stamper? Literally apply for both. Like, take whichever pays you better, apply for both. You live in a different state than I do. I do not know how your state's employment system is in general. Oh.
So at work we have this one woman. I don't know if you remember her. She's the one that asked for like 3 or 4 small peach brandies. She has this walker that she takes with her, but when she walks with it, she holds it in the air.
I know there's a woman who does not lift her walker and lets it screech along the floor.
This is the opposite. She straight up just holds it in the air and doesn't let it touch the ground. Now, I think the only logical conclusion I can draw from this is that maybe she has bouts of dizziness or something and needs to like take a rest, which is valid, but it looks so goofy when she's going across the parking lot and she's just holding it like it is something. Oh man. We have it's always colorful characters.
Yeah.
Liquor store.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, and I had a guy who his total was 2967. He put 1 5 down in one spot on the register, another 5 down in another spot on the register, and then a 20 down in front of me, and then stared at me until I picked them up.
Stop! You're gonna make me Fed post. I can't. Oh my god.
You're what? You're
I'm gonna
make-
say something regrettable on stream. I'm not going to, but
you're gonna make me Fed post.
Yeah, this is as specific about anything as I ever really want to get about anything because I like my store, I like my manager, I like my district, I like my region, I like my coworkers. There's nobody I want to identify in anything said on the internet.
Yeah, no,
That's fair.
valid.
Also, we've been doing so much work getting the fuck rid of all the clearance shit.
Yeah.
I
Did your whiz counts get canceled and rescheduled?
yes. We were in the first wave. We were actually the week before you guys.
Yeah, because ours got
Originally.
canceled.
Now we're in May, I think.
We are in the beginning of April. And
Have fun.
a certain person was giving another certain coworker shit because the first one approved vacation time and then asked the other coworker if he'd be fine with, or if he wanted to work one of the Sundays.
Oh wait, which
The answer was obviously no.
one? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming we're talking. The other coworker we're talking about doesn't know jack shit about Jeeps.
No, the other coworker goes, "Thank you, have a nice day."
Oh, him.
I love how I can use
The other
that
coworker
in place of a
asked
name.
if you remember that they bombed Pearl Harbor.
Oh my god! I always forget he did that. Oh, my
my
god!
God.
The fact that
man
you
is the worst, and I love him.
he is such an old man. Like, just
He was wearing this Minecraft Steve
oh
fit
my
today.
god!
He had
Yeah,
his
right. You were
turquoise
saying.
shirt and he had jeans on. I was just
accidentally
like,
just Minecraft Steve.
Chicken
I-
Jackie.
Chicken Jack. I wanted to
God.
like explain it to him because I like explaining topics he has no idea about to him because it's just entertaining. But that was a whole
they bombed
can
Pearl
of worms that I
Harbor.
didn't want to open. Because it's like, how do I explain? Oh yeah, there's a game where you can place like a bunch of blocks and whatnot, and the
I
characters
think
look like
he's
blocks.
actually
and-
heard of that. You have to remember, he has kids and grandkids.
Just say it's like Legos.
I mean, that's true, but at the same time, I don't know.
You kind of expect him to just be kind of a bit of an okay boomer.
Yeah. Oh my god, we got those big fuck off buzz balls. They look so stupid. The 1.75.
Only got the we only got
the
the
apple.
Tequila Rita.
We got the apple.
Apples.
Apple.
Apples.
They are ridiculously large. I can't.
You can't take them seriously.
I can't take regular size buzz balls seriously. I'm not even gonna try to take a handle of buzz balls seriously.
It's just they're so wide. Like they're goofy looking.
They take up so much shelf space.
They do. If we get even like one more, I don't know if we're gonna be able to fit any of these ready to drinks, and they're clearing us out and about to give us new items. We need more shelving.
Yeah, no, our general manager desperately requested extra new shelving and was told no. We're so sorry, but no.
On second thought, you're not funny. Oh dear.
I mean, sure, buzzballs are funny when you drink them, get absolutely crunked, but
Yeah, they are like the most crunk obnoxious bullshit in the world.
Like, I would like some explanation, some context, please.
Oh, it's literally a ball with alcohol in it.
Uh-huh.
It's generally pre-mixed cocktails.
I think I've seen them before, now that you mention. That does seem
here, I'll put it in
pretty...
the Blastercast chat.
They are really stupid and really obnoxious, and I have heard they're not. I've heard multiple customers say that they are not very good.
They're okay.
You like Pig Whitney.
Yes.
That is
that's
the most.
funny.
You no longer get an alcohol opinion thing.
Look,
in-
Pink Whitney's delicious.
You like Pig Whitney.
Hey! It can't be worse than my other young coworker who keeps talking about Nikolai.
Why
Like-
is he on about Nikolai now?
Wait,
I don't know. He makes it sound like he drinks it straight, but he mixes it with stuff. Actually, it's not that bad. He also likes sniffing the bottle because he likes the smell of
Is
the
this the
oil
one
in
that
the
I worked
plastic.
with, or the one who got hired after I left?
No, this is the one you've worked with.
He's fucking with you. Legitimately, he's fucking with you.
No, he's not.
He has to be. Nobody likes Nikolai.
No.
The people who buy Nikolai are doing it to die. Wow.
No,
Or
people
they're
who are
doing
buying
it to-
Lairds are doing it to die.
Oh, Ron.
No, there's this
The
guy.
only name I'm going to say on this street. Oh, Ron.
There's a guy that used to come into that store, and I don't know if it was the same guy that you're talking about, because the guy that you talk about is completely. It sounds like a completely different person. Because
A little bit taller than me, older.
nah, I'm gonna be honest with you. He was kind of like he looked like he was around my age, maybe a little, maybe.
No, this guy had the guy we talk about has
Oh, next,
completely white hair.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay, so Nikolai is a brand of cheap vodka. A pint is $4.23 after tax.
That's cheap.
And Laird's is.
And Laird's you can get a fifth for about $7.
And there was a guy that used to come in who was maybe about my age, who looked like this man. This man looked like he was about this close to be about going today's the day and jumping off a fucking bridge. And he would buy.
We get a lot of those.
He would buy fucking Laird's. And this was after Zaya told me about Laird's, and I would just look at this guy and be like, "Oh no."
No, the guy
We
who
have
talk
this-
about who buys Laird's is Ron.
Is he the funny one?
Yeah.
I love him. He has. I think of
the
him the way I
equation for
identify
life.
him. Yes, the life equation on his hat. Yeah.
At one point,
I got
he
a
was
question
really,
for
like,
y'all.
so sad at one point that he wasn't getting people asking about it. And I'm like, oh no, Mara told us the story, and it's really funny. And he's like, oh yeah.
What?
I love him.
I got a question for y'all.
Hmm.
I changed my wallpaper. For the longest time, my wallpaper was the I don't know. Should I
meant
say because it's
I
an
love the
FF14 spoiler?
Was it the post? It was the post Endwalker splash, wasn't it?
Yes.
I would
Now
say
I
hold
changed it.
off.
Yes.
We'll
Now-
just call
now
it
I
the post
changed it.
Endwalker splash.
And now I
Yeah.
changed it to this, which is which is art of one of my favorite mangas. New wallpaper. What do you think?
Nice.
Gay.
Very,
It looks
very,
good.
very.
Hmm?
So is this
Ooh.
like a metaphor for Christianity or something? I don't know. I'm seeing a
Lesbian
cross on. Seeing a cross on fire.
It's anime. It's not that
Yes.
surprising to see a cross on fire.
Yes, that's Richard III and the Ghost of Joan of Arc.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Totally. These things look like the stupidest thing on the face of the planet.
The buzz balls.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The biggies
that big
are
buzz. That
are
biggies.
1.75 liters. So they're the same quantity as that bottle of Luxasova.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So it's a fifth of whatever the fuck this bullshit is?
Oh, I was not expecting to get Seed of Sacrifice in Trials Q.
Oh fuck, you're playing Ziv.
Oh, I have To the Edge on my playlist. Oh, it's so good.
I'm gonna be honest with you. When we were running through Pandemonium, the fucking music was like all bangers.
Mm.
It's so good. That's why I
Scream
kept
is really
listening.
good.
Scream is great. P9 is great. P Sherman 42 Wally B. Way Sydney is great.
Oh my god, I'm going to kick you from the voice call.
No, I work at a liquor store.
Yes, I know it's in your username, bitch.
I left it there
I know you
as a
did.
constant reminder.
That was your last name.
Flashlight.
Flashlight. I love how I don't. Oh, what the fuck? I just placed a fence in the middle of the fucking.
Stone brick is my favorite block in the game.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It fucks.
It's so good.
Like. This
It's
was like,
simplistic but detailed and smooth, like my brain.
It's very much a thing that it's like, oh, cool, I can do this in a certain way, and I can do this easily, and it actually looks so much better than just using smooth stone, especially when you're building like weird built into the side of a actual natural feature structure like this. What mode
Stone
am I-
bricks look like development. It looks like you are at a specific part on the technological scale of, technological progress scale.
I'm actually really fucking proud of this. Let me get a really fucking proud about what I got done, what I did with this side of the building.
Oh, it looks really good.
Yeah.
Reminds me of McDonald's.
Listen, I could only find red and yellow dye locally, and I was trying my best to just.
Oh, I'm not making fun of you. It looks good.
What the hell's going on? Over here. I mean.
It's a rat. It's a.
I got too focused on the red mage rotation, and I fucking backflipped into death.
It's a
Dragoon?
rite of passage.
Red mage.
Red Dragoon.
Red Gooner?
Need a res
Go to the
mage.
doctor.
Son of a
I would hop
bitch.
on, but if I get sucked into Ziv now, I'm not going to sleep.
Yeah, I'm finishing this Isaac run and I'm going to bed.
He wins. We all die. Off to the void with us.
Oh dear.
A rift between.
See you later, Stinky.
No way back from this.
Nope.
Oh,
The only thing that can
dear.
save us is a severe amount of cuntiness.
But where are we gonna find that on such short notice? We're stuck here.
A severe amount of cuntiness. Oh
Yep.
dear. Now whatever.
And a specific.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I know he's a little bit outside of the conventional, like, quantities, I think Lottie fucks with, but I think Lottie will enjoy
Yes.
exactly who we're talking about.
Lottie will. He is not a very healthy person.
Nobody said he was.
What if instead of 1 One brings shadow, one brings light, 2 tacos are length of time, 3 stories at time aside, 4 full knowing, no end in sight. It's 5 nights at Freddy's.
And he eats ass and sucks toes.
No, that would be 5 nights at Freaky's.
Excuse me?
It was
God.
something Kelly would not shut up about for months.
Very few of us would shut up about it for a while because it was stupid, and we all just kind of, a bunch of us latched onto it.
You do
It's still
what?
in my profile.
I know.
My profile on Discord says, what if it was called Final Freakacy 14?
There's a, yep, that's why there's that. Oh. Oh dear me. I am
Reading
so
the
glad.
To the Edge lyrics. It says Evanescent.
You're doing what?
Evanescence?
Oh yeah, you don't know that song, so it just sounds like Gooner shit to you.
Wake me up inside.
Can't wake up.
Save me.
Save me.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. The fucking goofy version's
Awful.
fantastic.
Awful.
Goofy.
No, I don't, no. I get to decide that it's whether or not it's awful or not because I was the one who grew up in that era.
Wait, he can do the fucking rift swallow you thing more than once?
Huh? How many times is he swallowing you?
Twice!
Sounds pretty gay.
Final
Admitted.
Fantasy has 4?
What?
Yeah, play
Well, how are we here a second time? I have never seen this happen.
Orem Vale. You'll get bored by plants. Or no.
That's more.
Do,
That's
World
more
of
get.
Darkness.
That's more get puked on.
If you do World of Darkness, Cerberus will swallow you. Get,
I heard
light
World of
speed.
Darkness.
Yeah. Are we thinking of the same World of Darkness?
No.
Wait, it didn't do the full cutscene afterwards the first time.
We're talking about Vampire the Masquerade.
No.
Oh,
right?
we died the first time.
Nope.
That's why. I didn't realize we had died the first time. That's why we had to do it a second time.
One day
From the
I'm
top.
gonna drag. One day I'm
Now,
gonna drag people
now
to the table,
we are being saved by a severe amount of cuntiness.
and we shall play Vampire the Masquerade at a table.
I'm on Discord. Pick up my snap.
Fucking love his gay little wave.
So fucking good.
Oh,
Did
the
you
one
catch
in
it?
Mara's thing.
Did you catch me as I was leaving the store?
Yes, I did. I started laughing. Alice had no idea what you were
I walked out of the. Okay, so she biked over
every
there
time you.
and she forgot her bungee cables, so she asked me to walk. Well, we're walking distance from her job, so I walked over. I gave her the stuff that she forgot, and then we sat there. We stood there and chatted a little bit, and I chatted with her coworkers as well. And then I leave, and I'm just leaving, and I do the little as I'm walking out the door. I didn't know if she reacted or not because I had already left the store, and I wasn't gonna just walk back in after I did that. At least the rabbits. Yeah.
I need.
Took you long enough, Elmer. At least the rabbits hunted. Yeah, no, that took an inordinate amount of time to kill that one fucking rabbit. I'll take that roast. Actually, you know what's really funny? So, the phrase Nimrod.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nimrod is a biblical hunter.
Yep.
Oh, did I find another village? Oh, wow.
Thank you, Bugs Bunny.
Add me.
Fuck, I fucked up.
Although, actually, I'm an artist. I create. Add me on Discord. My username is same as my name here. Who are you?
Scam?
Not a scam. It's just a person advertising.
Yeah, it's spam.
Wow, that's the first time that's ever happened. Yo, what the
Oh, yeah.
fuck?
I saw that.
The fuck?
I keep getting
Oh
called.
my god! I'm watching. Okay, I found lava.
You should jump in it. Make
Nope.
you toasty.
Toasty!
Look, it's an eruption.
Yeah, I was about to say this is what I was losing my mind over earlier, just now. It's just getting to watch this generate. Like, I walked into this area and now it's.
Yep, you've loaded the chunks.
And now it's doing a thing. Oh, that's kind of fucking sick to watch. Algorithm Senpai has noticed you. Yeah, maybe that's why Sam spam.
Hey, Mara, when I see the absolute bullshit I'm doing in Isaac.
Oh, God.
Can't wait to climb up this mountain and take that one
What the
bucket's worth of lava
fuck?
out later after I'm done
Yeah,
watching
you
this.
really are a puppy girl.
Oh my god.
Just
what
look
are
at all
you-
the bones on your screen.
Oh my god.
You set this up, not me.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you
Yes,
did. You're like,
I-
hey, want to see my Isaac bullshit? And then I look in and it's a bunch of bones.
Shut.
Puppy girl. I'm sorry. I'm going to mention. Do I need to bring up the?
Huh?
Nah, I'm not going to be that cruel.
Rules to whom?
Fuck off. Oh god, the spider's above me.
Spider.
Linden Steel. The Nether. God.
The nether.
Chicken Jockey. I'm going to go see the Minecraft movie, and I know it's not going to be good, but I'm going to go see it anyways.
Why are you going to go see the Minecraft movie?
Because I want to
Man.
see Jack Black say
Ouch.
Minecraft words in his funny voice.
I need to see, I want to see this now.
No. No!
Yes. Isn't Jason Momoa?
Do you not know where you're?
Creeper. Aw, man. So
Fuck
we
off.
back in the mines, got our pickaxe swinging from
Oh my
side
God.
to side.
Mara. Terrible.
I wasn't gonna keep going.
Sit in the corner
know
and
the-
think about what you have done.
I only know the first
For
one.
shame!
See, that's a good song. However, what is it? Fallen Kingdom is a better one.
Yes.
That was like the first thing I bought on my iPod when I was a kid, and I got an iTunes gift card.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
I got that. I got Minecraft Pocket Edition.
I'm going to be honest with
No
you.
secret room for you.
Bah.
Are you
Oh,
looking
you're
for
still watching me?
Minecraft's Grim Reaper blowing up blocks like Al Qaeda?
Oh my god.
God.
Not the Dan Bull Creeper rap. Oh, you bringing me back to 7th grade when I had a Canadian friend who was trying to make me a brony. Oh.
What? What?
Oh,
The
Sniper
Canadian-
Josh.
Oh, Canada.
Canadian friend that was trying to make me a brony.
What a string of words. Eat with your mouth holes.
Look, I had so in 7th grade I got my PS4 and I was playing with one of my IRL friends that I had classes with and whatnot. We were close friends at the time. And so through that, through the osmosis of PlayStation, he had a friend group. I met this person, this sweet kid. His name was he went by the username Sniper Josh, and yeah, you know, like we became friends and
What's up,
whatnot.
Clark
And
Kent now?
then he dropped on me that he was a brony. Okay.
Which
And then he gave the lore as to why. So he initially got into MLP because
I mean, to be fair,
he was
Oh.
trying to impress a girl, and he wanted to
He's
go.
hidden
he wanted to go
rage.
out. Oh no!
He
99999.
started the limit break, and it's only the tanks left.
What's his
They can
health?
do it. They can do it.
The Gunbreaker is managing to survive, and the Paladin, oh, 2 stacks.
They can do it.
2
He did
stacks
2
of
line
vulnerability.
stacks at the same time. Oh, there goes the Paladin. Paladin got 1 shot. Can the Gunbreaker with 3 vuln stacks make it? They're popping all of their mitt. The warrior is LB3ing.
Wait, are there 3 tanks?
No, the warrior of light, the thing we're fighting.
Right.
Please. Use it 2% health, please.
No, I don't know if you're gonna make it.
Please. I desperately need this Gunbreaker to survive. I need
This is
this
his main character
to
moment.
be over. I thought Trials Cube would be fast.
oh my god.
Are they all
Almost
inept?
got him, but he's down at his fucking last. He only has 1 vuln stack now at least. Come on, please. You can do it. You can do it.
Kenny?
Do it. There's a sliver of health left.
Wow, this place has two. This is like a typical town in the South. There's 2 fucking churches
Holy
and nothing
shit,
else.
he managed it. I
He did it?
just screenshotted. It's a first-timer tank who is now viewing the cutscene. I screenshotted as fast as I could. They got 1 tick worth of out of combat health back.
Oh my god.
So I'm just going to. I need. Holy fuck. Where did that fucking screenshot go?
But yeah. So then Sniper Josh tried to hoist My Little Pony onto me, and I wasn't interested. And
Would
he
you say it was so? What you're saying is he was trying to impress a girl again. With my
little did he know. 'Cause this was 7th grade, and I was very much
I know.
not even thinking
It's
of that.
Silly.
But yeah, I got.
Can I please
He-
ask you to look at that screenshot and look at the amount of health?
Oh no. Where did you put the screenshot?
In the voice chat, text chat.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Everyone else died quite a while ago, and it was just repeated limit breaks from the boss.
Holy crap.
Me when the gunbreaker was pushed to the edge. I'm giving myself a round of applause for that. But yeah, he kept trying to say My Little Pony was like, actually, it's like, it's not just for kids. Like, they have like really heavy themes in it. And then I could tell that it was getting into like edgy territory. And
Yeah.
edgy when you're in 7th grade is,
I recall I was.
A brony.
Yes.
Hey, Mara,
hey, Brun,
look at my second to latest item.
69.
It goes left, right, diagonal. Oh.
Did you get Ipecac?
No. But
Bones.
Rainbow Factory. Make you remember that one.
What?
No,
What?
My Little Pony. Hello?
I am familiar with Rainbow Factory. Yes.
I never watched any MLP. I don't.
It was not from the
get it
show.
twisted. I didn't.
It
get
was
it
not
twisted.
from the show.
Is Rainbow Factory the weird fan fiction about with
Yes.
Rainbow
Yep.
Dash and
Yep. That's the one.
oh.
The fucked up
remember.
twisted shit
Yup,
that people
I
used to do
remember.
to make it fucking edgy.
I was in
Rainbow
middle
Factory
school.
and cupcakes.
Twisted freaking psychopath.
I actually would there were conventions I went to and went, oh shit, you're a cupcakes pinky.
Shed.mauve.
This is insane vocabulary, by the way.
No, like, yeah, no,
Lusty blood, yo.
it's one of
My
those
blood
things
is
where
lusty.
it's like, oh yeah, no, it's kind of, it looks like it's kind of cute because it's like, you know, an obvious Pinkie Pie cosplayer, but her dress has all of the marks of her friends on it. Oh no, she's Cupcakes Pinky.
This
Yeah.
is in another language.
Take My Little Pony, make it Happy Tree Friends.
It has cupquakes.
I'm so sorry again, Jules, to interrupt, but I have 4 words for
I
you.
woke up to Rainbow Factory, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. So you were part of that fandom, but you somehow managed to dodge Homestuck.
Love, I wasn't part of that fandom and I was subjected to it.
Homestuck? Lottie somehow dodged Homestuck.
No, fucking Rainbow Factory.
Ugh.
I was kind of in the fandom. It's very funny. 100% of the people that I know that were in the My Little Pony fandom in school turned out to be trans.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
there's
was
a.
like, it's either listen, it's a 50-50. It's not a circle. It's one of those things where it's a 50-50 shot.
Hey, Jules, I have 4 words for you.
What?
It hits 50 FPS.
What hits 50 FPS?
What was being worked on for me?
It hits 50?
Apparently it can hit faster if you use exercise bands for the shells, but
Because
now
all
they're
the
not having
performances in the
those.
shells.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're saying is we need to we're going to need to source exercise bands eventually.
Mm-hmm.
What if we slingshotted
I am
somebody to the moon?
extremely. Just sends me. He recommends periodically replacing all the bands in the blaster, which is kind of a pain. Upside is that at least the assembly process isn't that bad, and you can do it with basically any rubber bands you can get your hands on. This definitely will not be the only new toy I bring to the next meet. I am so excited. I want this thing. It's very silly.
Is that going to be your new awfuls?
I don't think it's gonna be my new awfuls. I think it might be my new sidearm.
Friend, is this just like, are you
Because it's fully automatic.
barking?
It's
Like a
fully
little
automatic and 100% mechanical.
Spamming your bone.
Bone.
Tears.
So I might make this my sidearm just because of how fucking
Bone?
sick it is.
Huh?
Bone. Sorry, different. Oh shit! Which way did I come
I
from?
am going to head to bed. I will see
What's
y'all
night, Bran?
Tomorrow.
night.
Have bed.
Night.
Yeah. Bye.
Good night.
Yeah, cupcakes. The other thing is that you're missing the detail, Nix, that she was skinning them and wearing their.
That's some creepy pasta shit.
Yeah, no, that's exactly. Yeah, no, it.
Just a glimpse into my dark, twisted mind.
One of them died from fall damage. Opportunistic. Uh-oh. I'm trying to remember. Is that my house? That's my house. Good. I'm not going to chase a bunny around again. Night. Oh, that too. Yeah, it was.
I love how we got to this point in the topic because of my previous
your
Canadian brony friend.
Yeah, well, listen, you brought up MLP to an ex member of the fandom.
I don't know why I'm picturing you taking a drag of the
Of a cigarette
like,
and going. I remember the time I was at BronyCon NYC, and I was there the year that the electrical fire broke out.
oh my god.
Takes drag.
I passed by a BronyCon in Baltimore because we were seeing an Orioles game. And I just remember walking past it, and it said BronyCon, and I saw people dressed up as ponies and stuff, and I was like, I didn't understand what that was. I was like, at first, and then I was like, oh.
Yeah, making your cooking outfit out of cutie marks is just putting a hat on a hat. Yeah, it's one thing when it's like you literally are walking around a convention, or should I say, working the artist alley at a convention, and watching your ex-fiance, well, at this point, at time of writing, ex-fiance, at time of happening, current fiance, talking enthusiastically with Cupcakes Pinkie Pie, while a very confused mother and a couple of younger children are walking around, and me going, oh, yeah, no, that was the point that broke me out of the fandom. That I was like, oh.
Reasonable.
That and the fact that my fucking fiance was drawing fucking porn of the stuff.
Okay, well...
she was one of the people drawing porn.
That'll do it.
I mean, to be fair, my ex-fiance drew porn of just about everything because that was actually how she made money. I almost married a freelance pornography artist.
Which is honestly a really cool job. But she sucked.
She sucked! And also, you know what you know what's really fucked up? There is way too much of my dick on the internet because of that.
Yeah.
Rainbow Factory is dead dove, do not eat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Any of the edgy fics, you need, yeah. Yeah, dead dove do not eat.
I'm so glad I missed all of this.
Yeah. No, it wasn't. I just knew about it. My opinions on drawn porn is just, does that end result draw? The thing is that she didn't draw like the characters as shown on screen. She drew humanized versions of them, so it was at least.
I've seen a lot of that in my time on the internet.
Wow, beats don't do shit.
No. You can beat someone with them.
How dare, beats are amazing.
In
You know
Minecraft,
what
they're
beats are
awful.
How dare Minecraft slander the noble beat?
I just
You
ate
can
like
make
half
you
a
can
stack
make a
of
hearty
beets.
borscht out of beets.
Me one.
Good night again. Here's
Borscht.
hoping I stay asleep this time. Okay.
Get some sleep, dude.
Get some sleep, honey. I am so excited about tomorrow. I get to see people. I've been.
You may need to take. Slanesh is very low on gas. You may want to take Darla.
Okay.
The near games are 60% off.
I don't really feel like I've been doing much in this. I really.
That's the beauty of Minecraft.
I
There
kind of
isn't much
really.
of it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of want to open this up and like try to. I want to convince Zaya to play some again.
I'll play Minecraft, but I don't care for modern Minecraft.
I
It's
know.
not the game I love.
Battlefield 1 is $2. It's really good. Oh, Assassin's Creed Shadows.
no.
Yeah, that's right. Rob was talking about that today.
Alpha no Levior. I don't know
Alpha
why.
now!
Why are you talking about our cat?
Oh, does anybody want to buy the Assassin's Creed bundle? It's only $517.
Names one of your cars, Slinish. Yes, we've told this story a few times, but there's
Yeah.
a reason that the car is named Slaanesh.
When I moved to the Lehigh Valley for a period of time, she had a coolant leak, and I had to refill her every day, and I grumbled about how thirsty she was. And that she who thirsts.
Holy shit, I'm looking at the gameplay trailer for Assassin's Creed Shadows, and it looks about as windy as the wind tunnel where I work.
The wind tunnel?
Yes,
That
every time I
MPG.
get out of my
No, not
out of
that
my truck.
MTG. The Slaanesh is actually the one that actually has pretty decent gas mileage.
Slanesh is a Mazda 3. Darla,
Is
the
a
one who actually has terrible gas mileage, is a GMC Sierra.
Now, does not get a lot of usage anymore.
Because why would she?
Why would she? I strongly regret buying her.
Yeah.
Big
We
girl.
kind of got pressured into it.
And
By someone who actually wanted it for himself.
I feel. Ugh. I heard something make a fall damage. Oh no.
People that worked on Assassin's Creed Shadows are like a shit ton of Ubisoft sects. Quebec, Belgrade, Bordeaux, Bucharest and Craiova,
I was gonna say she's not a bad
Montreal,
truck. It's
Osaka,
just
Philippines,
she's a truck. She uses
Sofia.
so much fucking gas.
Oh, they have a Ubisoft Ukraine.
Ubisoft is such a monstrous company.
Oh, we're first quadruple A game. My ass, it's stuff Sea of Thieves ripoff that was worse.
Just wanna see
Hope
something
they
real
burn.
quick.
And
I
they were
do?
too scared to include things like PvP.
I can.
Then what's the point?
That's so silly. I love it. I did not. I wasn't sure if you could do this, but you can do this. You could put a lantern on top of a crafting table.
Are
and
you a
it
moth?
It looks cute, okay? It looks like a cute little nightstand. Shush. Don't judge
Hey,
me.
I'm not criticizing. I'm just asking, are you a moth? Okay, moth girls are cute. They're very fluffy.
Oh, no. Give.
My favorite thing to do is make chains and hang them from it. EA advertises being artist owned. I mean, yeah. If if you mean EA owns the artists.
Oh my fucking god, this fucking party.
What?
That is the second time we have failed to get this one thing on the pressure plate in Temple of Karn.
Oh my god. That is aggravating.
Everyone is... The tank is trying and everyone else is killing it too quickly.
Oh god, the fucking...
Aldolphin
heads.
Nobody is... And then actually there were a couple of times when it got on the pressure plate and then the tank pulled it off for some reason.
Pulled
And then
it
you're there and you're just like,
The
you
hammer
can't do
pulls you
anything
off.
about it. Look, Thor, love Thor. Favorite in a few things. But I have heard Love and Thunder is not good, and I have seen clips, and I can understand.
Well, that's not from Love and Thunder.
No, that's from Ragnarok.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is I'm just disappointed that, you know, Love and Thunder isn't.
Especially
They're a big
consider
fucking
they had some. From what my understanding was, is they're doing the.
Gore
they're-
the God Killer.
I was supposed to say they're doing Gore. They were supposed to be. They were the. The whole thing was they were doing
Yeah.
Gore the God Killer. And I remember that being a big fucking deal.
Yeah, because that is one of the best like Thor stories. And they boiled it down to a movie where it had like that classic Marvel humor where it's like
Quippy.
that just happened, like kind of humor.
Yeah, the
you,
problem is that it's
they had Russell Crowe play Zeus.
it's the
He did a good job, but
inevitable problem of the Robert Downey Jr.ification of, because it was the fact that Iron Man was quippy and
Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. Sorry, it's my favorite meme. Clearly. Yeah, but Robert Downey Jr. just
I can't like. I'm not saying. I'm not singularity blaming Robert Downey Jr. But like
Yeah, because he wasn't the writer on that. He was an
an
actor.
actor. It's sort of
They
like you
decided,
can't.
oh, all anyone wants is more Robert Downey Jr. And
let's make all characters Robert Downey Jr.
And like,
Because
like the characterization that he gave was fine, but
I really liked Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man. If they kept that humor to him, it would have been fine. It would have been great. But I just
they didn't. That's
they
the
didn't.
thing is, quippy isn't even bad. It's not just that it's quippy. It's that it refuses to allow for any sincerity.
and that is something you have brought up in multiple things that you've
It's a modern trend, and it is best exemplified in. I mean, I say modern. It's been around for a very long time, and it's something that the movies that do it are often not remembered because they're not worth remembering. But yeah, there's a whole problem with it the need to the belief that sincerity is weak and worthless and bad, and so
any real sincere moment immediately has to be broken up with a quip or a joke or some other something to remove the tension of the moment.
Exactly. That yeah, you put it into words because when I was watching those clips of Thor: Love and Thunder,
I'm
had
going to be
Thor
honest with you, love. I'm going to interrupt you right there. I did not say those words. I stole them from Zaya.
and I stole them from
well,
I think
not,
OSP Red.
I'm not giving. I'm not
Okay.
really giving anybody credit.
That's
I'm just
fair.
saying that that's what I was gonna say, but it was put into words first.
Okay.
But that's the thing. They have all of these like humorous moments. Oh my God, Russell Crowe's Zeus said, "That's it. You're not coming to the orgy." To Thor, like, whoa, that's like crude humor for a Marvel movie. And then meanwhile, like,
It's
kind of what
Zeus.
Nyx is saying in the chat, like they take the villain, give them legitimate grievances, then
If
give
the
them the same
director-
standard of acceptable losses as your average defense contractor. Like,
And yeah,
it's
Nick
just
also threw out the OSP
Oh.
quote: "If the director refuses to respect the movie, why should the viewer?"
yeah, I agree, 100%.
Yeah.
Which I
Couldn't-
was, and one of the things that came up recently that led to me bringing this up with to Jules, like
we
grumbling
were
about
watching the
like,
Muppet movie. No, it wasn't.
no, actually, we were watching the Amazing Digital Circus,
Right. You're right.
and I had been sitting there going like, I don't really know if I want to watch it because like it looks fine, but I don't know if it's really gonna be my thing. It kind of looks like it's just gonna be internety and silly and random, and maybe have the haha look at how dark this is. And then we actually watched it, and it was really good, and actually allowed its sincere moments to be extremely sincere.
And it did have.
And
It had its.
to a point where it hit in some very almost cruel ways a couple of times, but it was very well done, and I highly recommend it. And I really feel that like I really feel that the haha funny fuckable clown thing, funny fuckable depressed clown who hates her situation thing that the internet sells it as is massively underselling it, because it is also a discussion of the self.
A lot of people don't like to have that discussion, though.
which is fine. You don't need to have that discussion, but
Well, no, yeah, but like
it's
that's how you get like the, you know,
um, but like like with this series, like I didn't have any inkling that that's what the series was going to be, because that's not what anyone talks about. Um, it's
I wonder how many people actually watched it through.
Amazing Digital Circus? It's not even done
Well,
yet. I think it's what it's. There's only like
it's
4 episodes.
it's
I know
I really do recommend it. I was not expecting the character who's forced to deal with literally wearing masks for their emotions to be used as a discussion of, oh yeah, um yeah, they have some not so subtle, they're, I say not so subtle, I would the only, they don't technically come out and say it, but I, without plastering this is an autistic character experiencing the effects of long-term forced masking that our society places upon them, flashing in big red letters for half of the episode.
And yet, they did it.
It was like that I really recommend it.
And it got really fucking dark at the end of that bit.
Yeah, we had to stop for a little while because it hit some things that I'm not going to go into because I don't want to on stream.
A mix of spoilers and heavy
I don't
topics.
give a shit about spoilers there, but
Heavy topic.
Topic that I do not think I am in a good space to talk about tonight. Not with everything that has happened today.
Yeah.
Um,
You've had a day.
It's, I will say, content warning for some attempted suicide.
Yeah, I was supposed to say it. At the very least,
That's all. That's, and I'm gonna leave it at that. But it's a very, very good series, and I really do recommend it.
I don't know why I have Blender downloaded and I update it with the rest of my stuff.
But you don't really use it.
No, it's just kind of there to remind me, like, hey, do you want to pick up a hobby that isn't just playing Final Fantasy 14 for hours?
Yeah.
And then I'm like, I think I'll go with Final Fantasy.
Oh dear.
On a lighter topic on that sincerity, we were rewatching the first Muppets movie, the Muppet movie, and that also really, because I haven't watched the Muppets 2011 in a the Muppet, or I haven't watched the Muppets 2011 in a very long time. I can say with certainty that the 1979 one blows it out of the water, because it's so strange how it's able to be very silly and irreverent and constantly make fourth wall jokes and goofy little gags, and never once does it undermine itself.
It still feels genuine.
Like it's a movie that makes the crack of How did you find us? Oh, we read the script. Desert night. There was only one place you could be. And also has Kermit's speech to the villain about how his dream is a dream about making a lot of people happy, and he hopes that more people share that dream, and you know, maybe if you think that, if you believe in anything like that, you'll let us go. And I really hope that I'm right. But if I'm not, you can just kill me. And then the villain just has everyone raise their guns and get ready to fire until they're saved.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
It wasn't afraid to go there, and it wasn't afraid to be genuine.
and it doesn't have the silly moment until after that is all through, and Kermit is through his speech. The villain has proven that no, he is just a bad person. He does not care about making people smile. He does not care about how good anyone is. He wants money, and he's going to kill the frog to get it. And it is not until every single one of his goons lifts up most of them are carrying double-barreled shotguns, until every single one of his goons lifts up a shotgun and points it at the rest of the Muppets and has fingers on the trigger, that they are saved, and the movie becomes goofy again.
Damn.
What is a bundle?
Yeah, it's kind of like a backpack. I don't remember exactly how they work.
I think I have the materials for one. Do I?
Piece of leather.
I have a rabbit hide. Does that work?
No.
I want to look up Kermit's speech.
I can easily get leather though.
Move.
Yeah, it's...
You wouldn't download a car.
Yeah, it's... Alright, Frog, one last chance. You can do my TV commercials live or stuffed. Hopper, what's the matter with you? You gotta be crazy chasing me halfway across the country. Why are you doing this to me? Because all my life I wanted to own 1,000 frog leg restaurants, and you're the key, Greenie. Yeah, well, I've got a dream too. But it's about singing and dancing and making people happy. That's the kind of dream that gets better the more people you share it with. And, well, I found a whole bunch of friends who have the same dream. And, well, it kind of makes us like a family. You have anyone like that, Hopper? I mean, once you get all those restaurants, who are you going to share it with? Who are your friends, Doc? Those guys? I don't think you're a bad man, Doc. And I think if you look in your heart, you'll find you really want to let me and my friends go and follow our dream. But if that's not the kind of man you are, and if what I'm saying doesn't make any sense to you, well, then go ahead and kill me. Hopper sighs, removes his hat, and then says, "All right, boys, kill him."
Jeez.
And then they're saved by a
Three-story
giant animal who just got a growth serum and has become 3 stories tall.
Jeez.
Which is exactly the kind of zaniness that you expect.
But
they let the moment sit. They let the moment be there, and it gets a little dark before it gets back to the goofy.
Well, on that note, I must go to bed. I have work at 8:45.
Have a good night.
Good night, Mara.
Good night.
Alright.
Clopen, soft clopen, not a hard.
Blech.
Oh, it is 12:30 at night.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Have a good night, everybody. Night, chat. Night. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
I do not feel that 2 was actually self-aware. 2... Two comes from Borderlands 2 comes from that era of internet where a solid 90% of any comedy was referencing other pop culture stuff that was happening. So very few of Borderlands 2's jokes are its own. And the ones that are tend to not be very funny. And a lot of it just, five-ish years down the line. 5 years down the line, I was going through and having to go, what was this a fucking reference to? And it also felt very much like it wanted to be... It wanted to be taken more seriously than it knew it was going to be taken to, or going to be taken. It just... I do not like Borderlands 2. I think it is a bad game. There is a solid one part of Borderlands 2 that is just actually funny and stands 100... Sorry, 2 parts of Borderlands 2 that are actually funny and stand 100% on their own. And they are the summer seasonal DLC, which is... The hunters are trying to go on vacation, but also there is a league of people they have wronged in the past trying to hunt down and kill them. But also, every time they actually get to one of these big confrontations with one of their nemeses, they are already dead by an accident of entirely of their own creation.
Is there a bit where one of the... Is there a... What game was the Borderlands bit where somebody fell down a flight of stairs and that was the boss fight?
That is the other DLC that is actually very funny, and that is the, that is, what is it? Harlock's Hunt. Those are the two parts of Borderlands 2 that are actually very funny and stand on their own. The rest of the game very much doesn't, and its serious moments are very much mostly, look at this character that we have told you to love and have told you is great and helps you. Watch us kill them horribly and cry for us because we want to be taken seriously. Do you remember playable character from first game? He is alcoholic and loner now. We kidnapped his bird. Don't you want to save his bird? Fuck you! Fuck you! His bird is the boss fight now and is you thought you were still gonna get to save the bird? We put dynamite in the bird's head.
I'm sorry. That sounds fake.
That is
I hate
100% actually what happens in that section of the game.
I hate that.
And it is about 80% accurate to Handsome Jack's actual dialogue through the entire time while he's taunting you. Like, all of the characters are very upset that this is happening. Mordecai is like on the verge of tears, wanting to get his fucking bird back. And they keep telling you about how, okay, we have a chance, you know, bring her down and maybe we can bring her back and fix her. And then you do, and then Handsome Jack chimes in with, oh, did I forget to tell you I stuffed the bird with explosives, and blows it up. No, Handsome Jack is not compelling. I'm so sorry. I'm sick of Handsome Jack fanboys and fangirls and fans. And ugh,
He's just bad. He's just a monster.
he's an obnoxious piece of shit who thinks that he's funny and named a horse Butt Stallion, and isn't that so funny? It is a living diamond horse that he named Butt Stallion.
That is the entire joke of Butt Stallion, and I somehow knew that already.
Yeah. It was all over the internet because everyone thought Butt Stallion was funny because it was 2012. And they keep trying to write him as this tragic. He thinks he's the hero. He thinks he's saving everyone, but he's just not. He's just a Nazi. Like I have already lived too long under a regime that has allowed Elon Musk to be in power to think that anything Jack does is funny.
Oh my god. That's... Yeah, no, that's it in a nutshell.
He is just exactly Elon Musk. He even literally keeps his daughter chained up in a room being tortured for her own safety, to keep her away from the dangerous marauders. That is everyone on the planet who isn't a Hyperion employee. But like, it's not just the fans that treat him as funny and as funny and great. It's the game treats him as a large part of its comedic value, and just kind of expects you to find Handsome Jack existing and doing something funny for a lot of it. And Handsome Jack is compelling to the same people who like the Joker.
And compelling to the same sort of people that like Musk.
Mm-hmm. And on top of this, it is a proto-looter shooter that is pretty much entirely based around getting good RNG.
And isn't it basically based off of
Yeah, no. The first game is a one-to-one ripoff of a student film. Like, no, actually, I don't think that is the writing actually hitting, because Borderlands is too wannabe self-aware for any of that to feel
genuine.
Intentional. He has the same sense of humor as the rest of the game. If he were a standout in that way, sure, but also it's a comedy game, and he's a solid 80% of the dialogue taunting you. And he isn't like
Oh fuck! That's a polar bear. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Sorry. I didn't realize there were bears in the game.
Yeah, they won the mob vote. I hate the idea of the mob vote.
They added polar bears. Do they want me dead?
I mean, actual polar bears are carnivorous. I don't know if those are.
My assumption was polar bear probably wants me dead. I didn't stick around to find out, to be fair.
Mordecai's death. Mordecai, or sorry, not Mordecai. Bloodwing's death is the. Bloodwing's death is written with the same kind of gravitas or the same kind of faux gravitas and cheap trying to upset the player that Wash's death in the movie Serenity is written to evoke from the viewer. It's here is a character that you're attached to. We're not killing them off for any. We're not killing them off to illustrate anything. We're not killing them off because it felt like we are killing them off for the sole reason that we know it will evoke a reaction to a good chunk of our player base. I love Firefly. I cannot stand Serenity because it is just a parade of let's kill off characters that you know and love. And Borderlands 2 is the same way. I will also bring up Tiny Tina's I cannot remember it's like something keep which is an interesting framing device, and Tina is written really well in it. Overall it's acceptably fine, and Tina's written really well in it in a way she is not in the rest of the game, and then it is just purely thrown away in the next game.
Yeah.
Assault on Dragon Keep, yeah. Because the framing device of that DLC is Tina has been running a campaign, or is running a campaign in a D&D like system for all of her friends, and she's invited the Vault Hunters, and she also invited Roland, who was one of the playable Vault Hunters in the first game, leader of the Resistance in the second game, and is just killed off about halfway through in the same manner. He was a playable character, we killed him off to get a reaction out of you.
I was about to say it's that there's a specific thing that pisses you off, and that is when people get the wash treatment.
And I don't mind character death. If I minded character death, I would not read Gaunt's Ghosts.
I was about to say
Gaunt's Ghosts kills off characters left and right.
But
Hi, Jim.
feels like it actually.
And the thing is that not every death means something. Sometimes there's just here is a character you love. Another character is going up to give them news in the trenches and taps them on the shoulder, and they roll over.
Sometimes
And
death
they
isn't
just aren't there anymore. But that's the tone of the series.
Sometimes the death is meaningless. But
Sometimes the death is just meaningless.
But in and of itself, that is. It has meaning to the plot. It has meaning to the message that the. It has meaning to the message.
It has meaning to the message that Dan Abnett wants to write.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, it's.
It's not just.
Dan Abnett is not writing a fun war story. He's writing a war, and sometimes people just die. And sometimes you have to remember that just because someone's been around for a few books does not mean they have plot armor. Sometimes the only reason that Dan hasn't killed them yet is that he forgot, because it's a regiment of several thousand people. Sometimes you don't want him to remember that your favorite character existed. But Borderlands, generally when it's killing a character off, feels like it is doing the same thing that Joss Whedon does in Firefly, where he kills off Book, and then he kills off Wash, and then he kills off some random character who everyone is acting like has been around for ages and everybody knows, and this is their first appearance, and they're honestly kind of weird and creepy and not very fun to be around, but he kills them off with the same gravitas and expects you to be upset and care. Yeah. Because in the list of characters I remember them killing off in 3, Roland, Bloodwing, Angel, and I think they killed off a couple. They killed off the goofy blind guy from the first village. They just had him die in the interim because they could show you his corpse and have you be upset. Because you remember him from the first game. Don't you remember him from the first game? But and the other thing that I need to, because I was talking about Dragon Keep, I'm getting myself back on topic. I was talking about Dragon Keep. Tina in the game is kind of portrayed as a Cloud Cuckoo Lander, tween girl who's just kind of crazy and loves explosives, and she's a murderer, and haha, and she's on your side. Isn't she cute and funny and lol so random? And then they give her a tragic backstory about her having 2 gay dads who were tortured and experimented on by Hyperion, and they barely got her out alive, and just so they can go, look, she's crazy and like this because she has trauma, because that's the kind of writing Borderlands 2 has. Dragon Keep has her through the entire game asking where Roland is. And because all the DLC take place post-game, it is expected that you already know that Roland's fucking dead.
And she doesn't know.
No, she does. And Maya starts getting upset with her, because Roland and Maya were an item. And she's getting really upset that Tina keeps bringing up Roland. And it eventually leads to a point where Tina has a breakdown and just scream. Everyone is trying to reassure her, like, everyone's trying to get it through to her that, no, Roland's dead, honey, we're so sorry. And she just breaks, and she drops the act and screams that, yes, she knows, but she really doesn't want to. And she just wants to pretend like things are okay for a little while. Because she's like 13. I know the Hyperion victims angle was the base game. I was just giving background onto her character for Jules, because Jules has not played Borderlands.
I probably won't, considering how
much I don't like the game.
And just the fact that you've kind of... There's a lot of things you've mentioned about it that have just outright soured me on the whole thing.
Yeah. It's one of those things that if we wanted to go through it at some point, because you can split screen hack it, because they left it in on the Steam copy, but disabled it, but it works perfectly fine. If we wanted to go through it for like media criticism reasons, I'm down for it. But yeah, there's a lot of fans who there are a lot of fans who really like Borderlands and like the writing, and I just and again, I'm also a big fan of you can like terrible media. I will always bring up I like Smokey and the Bandit. I don't think it's good. I think it's stupid. I think it's one of the stupidest movies I've ever watched. I also really enjoy I also really enjoy it. Because it's just a couple hours of dumb car chases and watching the cops get fucked over. Like, I don't think anyone's a bad person for liking. I don't think anyone's a bad person for having a fun time with Borderlands. Just like I don't think anyone's a bad person for. I don't think anyone's a bad person for having a good time with. Oh God, what else can I? What else can I give shit? What else can I shit on? I don't think anyone's a bad person for enjoying.
Looks at smudged writing on hand.
Smudged writing on hand. I don't think anyone's a bad person for enjoying Dishonored. But I think both games are bad. And I will even give Dishonored that I enjoyed Dishonored the first time I played through it. When I played through it on PlayStation 3, I was fairly young. I had a great time playing it. I went back to it. Actually, I made the terrible mistake of going back to it after I had been playing Thief: The Dark Project, because I wanted a more modern stealth game. And then the cracks started to show. And once the cracks start to show, I go into full analysis mode.
You really do.
And again, I
love you.
Yeah, Postal games. I don't think anyone's a bad person for liking the Postal games, but god damn, they're kind of stupid and honestly at times have the same sense of humor as Borderlands. So yeah. Like, I don't think anyone's a bad person for enjoying Fallout 3, but god, it is one of the worst Fallouts. Its story is entirely a cobbled together patchwork version of a blend of Fallouts 1 and 2. With like a tiny bit of tactics mixed in there because they wanted the Brotherhood of Steel, but they didn't want to make them the villains.
Which is stupid because, like, the Brotherhood is not necessarily a good party. They can be villains. They're kind of backwards fucking zealots.
They're a remnant of the U.S. military who believe that they're the only.
Love, you're getting them mixed up with the Enclave.
No, the Enclave is a remnant of the U.S. government. The Brotherhood of Steel is a remnant of the military. I'm gonna double check that because you might be right. I might be fucking up my Fallout lore. Brotherhood of Steel, post-war technology-focused paramilitary order with chapters operating across the territory founded by rogue U.S. Army officer Captain Roger Maxson shortly after the Great War.
Maxson.
are kind of sort of quasi-U.S. military, but with centuries of drift. Not centuries of drift. In the first game, it's what? I think it's actually only 5 years after the bombs in the first game. Yeah, it is. Because the bombs drop in 2077, and the first game is 2082. I think. Am I getting that wrong?
Oh god, you're asking me to be like having off the top of my head encyclopedic knowledge of.
I'm double checking. All right. Great War was 2077. The bombs are dropped in 2077, and 2161. 84 years after the Great War. I don't know why I
It's okay.
where the fuck did I get 2082? But yeah, it's like yeah. Like it's perfectly fine. I will always say, like, I like to separate media into different categories. Like, whether media is good or bad has absolutely nothing on whether or not, like, whether or not I think media is good or bad has nothing to do with whether or not I think, or whether or not I have a good time with a piece of media.
Smokey and the Bandit.
Smokey and the Bandit.
Because you are like, I love this movie. It's fucking
so
terrible.
Bad. It's just not good. There's other games like that. Time Shift is a weirdly made video game that has good and bad elements, and I don't know if I could call the game good or bad. But I had a great time with it because it really played with its fucking. It decided to really play with its time fuckery elements, and I respect that and had a good time. Shockingly, the Borderlands game I had the most gameplay fun with is the pre-sequel, which is the one that everybody hates. Because the pre-sequel added a thing to help you mitigate how bad the RNG is.
Right, you've had some really bad.
I have had such bad luck that I played through with a friend who did optimized builds and also really enjoyed the game. And over the course of playing together, he went, "Oh God, I think you're actually right about the story." And then with a side serving of, "Oh God, you're right. The RNG does hate you."
I love you. You have I know I can vouch for the fact that the RNG hates you. I've seen you run the same fucking dungeon so many goddamn times to get a piece that you wanted. When you were, well, I forget what it was. You think it was when you were working on your white mage glam?
Yes, I wanted the. I wanted the it was the Alliance something. No, it was my Scholar Glam. I wanted the Alliance Code of Healing.
Because it had another dagger in it. And you wanted as many daggers as possible on that build.
No, actually, that's the Gazelle. What glam was it on? Do I not have it on? Do I not even have it on a glam anymore? If I don't, I will laugh. If I no longer have the piece that I spent that long running a dungeon for on any of my
Love,
glams.
you ground for that piece for multiple days, had several.
Alliance Best of Striking, and it's for my samurai.
Okay.
It took me a solid 4 days to get it.
Yeah,
It
you
was
did it for
not-
days, and you wouldn't come to bed for an inordinate amount of time. And you would come to bed, and you'd be upset as fuck.
Yeah, that did happen.
Like, I love you.
You're finding or writing rarity-based mods. It's because the thing. So rarity isn't the issue. Whatever builds I am trying to play, no guns will drop. And by the time I am able to get any of the named guns that work well for that build, they are outclassed. I will play a Gunzerker, and the only assault rifles I will find will be Jacobs. And I won't be able to find any decent SMGs either. I'll be playing Zero, and I'll try to do a sniper build, and none will drop.
I'm gonna shift gears.
It's so... it's like... It's to the point where, like, every time I play, whoever I'm playing with will be running around with pretty decent gear. Not necessarily great gear, but pretty decent gear for whatever they want. And I'm running around with mostly white rarity stuff that is at least 5 and up to 15 levels below where we are. And it's not because nothing is dropping. Plenty of things are dropping. But nothing that's really usable for me. It's just a whole bloody mess. And I'm very tired of dealing with it.
Yeah. RNG is a bitch.
RNG is a bitch, and I'm not against it being involved in a game. Like, some randomness is good. And if you want to make a game where the fun is the grind, having things be random is good. Roguelikes are fun. I enjoy roguelikes. But when you're playing a long-form, open-world story game, having your entire gear system be based on RNG might be a poor choice. I don't even want to give it a for the time, because I just... What else was coming out? What other games do I have in my library from the same year? Can I filter that?
The most notable... I'm going to point something out. I do not understand a lot about Borderlands. What I do understand... But like... The bits that I understand are... Handsome Jack, and yes, basic, and when you put it, from what I've seen, he does have the same sort of appeal to people that have an appeal for the Joker, and actual Elon Musk.
I have one major counter for it was good for the time. Do you know what game released the year before Borderlands 2? Bulletstorm. Which has a similar sense of humor, very crude, very self-aware, also Gearbox did the remaster recently, and the remaster has been horribly panned. Because the original game was like almost a full decade old, and they wanted to charge they wanted to charge
Full
the
price for
original game
Borderlands
was
again.
6 years old at that point, and they wanted to charge $60 again for the remaster, which was just a remaster. And they were also kind of trying to bundle it with Duke Nukem Forever. Because it was made by People Can Fly, which was the studio behind Painkiller. And it was one of the studios that kind of came out of what was it? I think id Software's implosion. In like the late 2000s. And it was a very fun game. And a lot of the humor it's been a while since I've played Bulletstorm, I'll fully admit this, but it feels like a lot of the humor in Bulletstorm is the kind of humor that Gearbox wishes it could do. Or another game in a similar vein, Call of Juarez Gunslinger. A revival of an Old West series after a really disastrous attempt to modernize it. A lot of people remember, what was it? Call of Juarez, okay, if you wanna know how bad the one that I can't remember is, it's not included in the Call of Juarez bundle on Steam. Like, I think it's on Steam too.
Oh dear.
Call of Juarez the Cartel is a terrible game. It is just
I was gonna
bad.
say I've heard that title, but not.
It is the third game in the Call of Juarez series. It is not tied to the first two games. It is extremely racist and propaganda. Call of Juarez Gunslinger is a return to form as a silly Old West. A silly Old West shooter. Actually, the first two games were very serious Western stories. And then Gunslinger comes back being this very silly, Old West story. I think I've played through all of it on stream at one point. Where there's this old gunslinger who comes into a saloon, sits down, orders a drink, and starts telling stories. And the entire game is framed around this old gunslinger's stories, and it's narrated by him, and the other people in the bar keep chiming in with either questions or calls of bullshit on what he's saying, and the game changes around what the narration is saying. So it'll be like, I couldn't find a way through. Then how did you get him? Well, I looked around more and I found a ladder, and all of a sudden a ladder will descend from heaven and place itself in your path. But then it is also telling a very serious story about revenge. and I'm not going to say much more about that. But I've played through it multiple times, and it's very cleverly crafted. It's very cleverly crafted in that way. It's the actual, your first run through it is a really fun run through a really schlocky Western story that is changing with its own narrative and being very silly and gleefully being silly. And then you finish it,
won't be necessary.
you kind of find out
Heroes of the hour.
some of the heavier stuff about it. You go through again, and it is still just as fun as the first time. And you get to
Valigarmanda
look
is no
back
more.
at all of the foreshadowing
Yours
to
is a
what
victory
happens at the
worthy
end,
of song.
and take note of all of the little bits and pieces of what's being done by the characters in the narration. If you enjoy shooters and you enjoy replaying games, I really recommend it. The game does not change when you replay it, but you will catch so many things that you did not on your first playthrough. Other games that did, a game that failed to do, or a game that attempted, a series that attempted to release a new game and failed so badly because it tried to Borderlands itself. Brothers in Arms, also developed by Gearbox. I've probably talked about it at length before. The first two games are this very fun, squad-based, strategic World War II shooter. It's nothing really to write home about, but the squad control mechanic is really novel, and the writing is a fun, honestly kind of fun World War II story. The second game isn't as good as the first game, but it is made in the old style of the video game expansion, where they just went, we're gonna reuse all of the assets, some of the levels even, and we're gonna use it to tell a slightly different story, and it works very well. And then the third game is fine, but they try to add too much weird drama. And then they tried to make a fourth game, and if you look up the trailer for Brothers in Arms Furious 4, it was canceled a couple months after the trailer was released. Because Gearbox decided that because Borderlands was selling really well, they were going to turn all of their series into Borderlands. They also made it mildly racist.
We had plans for
They
a
also tried
second
to copy
feat to be
Inglourious
conducted
Basterds.
here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
I've been completely ignoring chat.
Yeah, Nix has been talking about Borderlands. I am going to be honest. I do not have anything to add to this conversation, and I'm just kind of along for the ride.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it at this point because I've
How
talked
shall
myself
we
hoarse
proceed?
about
High Luminary.
better games.
Randy Pitchford randying all over Gearbox's products. Yeah.
We're not gonna
What
talk
more
about
would we
Randy,
test, Zulu?
Randy flash drive full
They
of
have
porn and
defeated this
company
guy
secrets at the
and saved
medieval
the
times.
gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
Do you want me to repeat that one, Jules?
What?
Randy, flash drive full of porn and company secrets left at the medieval times, Pitchford.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the
Fucking-
formalities. For the skill
The
and
fucking
bravery
medieval
the three
times
of
part
you
is what
have
always
shown,
is a
I award you
Worn
each
and
a
company
second
secrets in the
keystone.
bathroom of a medieval times. And then he assaulted Claptrap's old voice actor, who was also one of the lead writers for Stu in a hotel lobby for no reason. Oh. You just can't stop brandying that Pishford.
my god.
Oh,
That makes 5.
I should
Only 2 left
go
to
back and
collect.
finish. I should go back and finish Deponia.
I'm trying to progress some
Except that one of those
MSQ.
5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands.
Sorry. You're at a
Will
good
answer
part of
for
the
that.
story too.
And for losing Valgarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every
David Eddings,
Yokoi.
not that one, deserved better.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
The other David Eddings, his writing was a formative part of my childhood. God, he was a terrible person.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it.
I
If
find
it's one of you two who claims the
I find the
throne.
trouble with Claptrap is, like, the joke is that he's annoying, but they did that by just making him annoying. And the joke is that he doesn't actually like being the way he is, but he was programmed to be that way, so he can be no other way. That's the joke.
Then you need only
When
await
did
a
Hunt
missive from
Showdown
Sunperch.
append
I'll be
1896
sending
onto
out
the end of the
invitations.
title?
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Yeah, no, it's fine if Claptrap is your Blorbo. It's fine if you enjoy the game. That's really funny because, like, the majority of the fan base hate the pre-sequel.
Proclamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing.
Honestly,
We
say,
fought
I
because we
also,
wanted to.
Like,
Yet a debt
there
has
were
been
a solid
incurred.
few years
All
where I
the
really
same,
did
it will
regularly
haunt
see
me
a
if
lot
I
of
do
people
not
still playing.
repay it.
A lot of people on my friends list still playing Borderlands 2. I don't see people booted up.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
And I also, like,
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
I've also noticed that
Oh, good idea.
doesn't
That was
really
on my
get
list of
brought up
questions
in
I wanted to
gaming
ask.
discussions anymore. Very much. It kind of feels like it has.
Yes.
It kind of feels like it has
records of our
largely
forebears
worn out its
and
welcome.
their visions from the time
Or run its
before
course,
the
and
Shaktural expedition.
it's hitting a point where it does not seem to be going down as a classic like a lot of other games.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never
Launching don't starve
dying,
together.
free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a
I
silent
kind of feel like it went a
goddess,
similar way
a
as
statue so
Halo,
tall,
where
even my kin would
it still got its fans.
lift their gaze to behold
But even
its
the people who really
visage.
enjoyed it back in the day don't really play it, have largely moved on to other games. And it doesn't have as much to pull people back in as people maybe felt it did at the time. No, comparing to Halo is fully unfair. There are still original Halo for PC servers.
Yes.
Yeah, no, comparing it to Halo is completely unfair to Halo.
I love you.
I love you too.
I think we're getting into the meat and potatoes of the plot here, talking about the Golden City.
Mm-hmm.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
I love Kryle's outfit. She's got
Fucking
the cat
adorable
ears.
cat ears.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Why do I feel like that is exactly the opposite of what's going to happen? I do not think our paths will cross again. He's gonna show up later.
He might.
It is starting to get on in the night, though.
Yeah.
I might keep playing for a little bit, but I think I might cut the stream off.
I think that may be a good idea.
We're both. I was to say, and
We're both kind of
tapped out, but I know that you.
So.
Yeah. I love you.
Too.
Alright. Well.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Well, and, you know, hopefully we'll be on next week. Not sure what I'll do. Still haven't gotten the totally legit N64 to work again. Don't know what's going on
We'll be
there.
back. Same cat time, same cat channel.
Yep. Bye.